Okay, I'm gonna open up a little bit early. We might pop back out to the menu. I haven't even tried the stream yet. But it was acting funky when the stream started, and I don't want to, like, have a technical problem on what very well could be our last stream. So let me open my own stream here and see if I see me. Gonna be some nice sick echo right now. So let me open my own stream here and see if I see me. So you can see me. Hey, Kathleen. Sick echo right There's going to be some sick echo. So let me open my own stream. Kathleen, while you're here, are you seeing the stream okay? It didn't, I got a tech, there was some hoopla. I hit start stream and there was hoopla. So I wanted to make sure that the hoopla was temporary hoopla and not bad hoopla. Here, gonna go make some lunch. Excellent. All right, if people are here and they're seeing me and talking to me, you can see the stream here. I'll just find. Excellent. Okay, cool. Then I will actually go ahead and share the link. So that means we're good. I just got really worried there for a second. I'm gonna share it on the Discords. This is so odd. I have such bittersweet feelings about possibly finishing today. I still say possibly because I don't really know, but I think we probably are. I need to put on more comfortable. I've work socks on, which just means normal, regular person socks, but I would like comfortable socks. I would usually just be not in socks, but it's the winter and I live in a basement, so not socks is not an option. But we can at least, if we're going to be encumbered, we can at least be encumbered comfortably. Okay. This is the stuff you miss out on when I don't open up the game right away. The pre-streaming of, I'm sitting down now. How uncomfortable am I before I keep moving? I got the I'm Knuff mug that my friend Michael gave me with a caffeinated beverage. I have some grapes. I have some water. I have cleaned my glasses and they are smudged, which is why I don't clean my glasses. It always makes them worse. I want to be able to see clearly as we go and do the big thing. I'm really proud of that clip I made of the fish yesterday. I did not do a good job of clipping as much as I wanted, and it's just because all of the Mass Effect 3 streams have been like 5 hours. Which was more fun, I think, to do long streams, but it's made... I kind of feel the same way about Fallout. I took so many Fallout clips. I would love to do like a big, like 1 hour long highlight video of the probably over... I mean, I played Fallout for almost 300 hours on the same file, so we streamed at least 150 of those. Just turn 150 hours into an hour of my Fallout journey. But that would mean I'd have to watch all those again, and I don't know how that's going to work. Alright, we got boatloads of money, so while we wait for people to come in, do we just want to spend it all? We can do that. God, I have no idea what we're even walking into. It's just gonna be... That's a weird looking gun. It's a nice looking thing. Yeah, really is. We ended the stream yesterday with me upgrading these things, right? Yeah, we did. Let's go look at our combat breakdown. Any emails? Nope.
Come on, Dad.
We talked to everybody at the end of the last stream too. Like I don't think there's anything to do. I think we left it with like time to go. Just feels so strange. But yeah, we have the 2 Omega things that I can't make go away. Those are just glitched on. And then Cerberus headquarters. Nothing else. Nothing else to do. We got a lot of things. So many things. Oh, we need to hack it. Let's talk to hack it.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
Thanks, I think.
What's the Reaper situation?
As you know, the Asari homeward fell. The Turians are under heavy siege and probably won't hold out. Same goes for the Krogan. The Solarians are putting up a spirited defense. Not sure how long that can last. The Shrike Abyssal, Celia Nebula, Ethon Cluster, Hades,
We're zooming in.
all in trouble. We're losing the galaxy fast, Shepard.
Uh-oh.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
It's a testament to your efforts that even with everyone's back to the wall, they're still honoring their commitments. Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian
We
fleet
did
is
actually
providing
literally
baggage
measure
fire
it.
support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka. We
Tachanka!
got a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor.
That's
Because
right.
they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with.
I've already made the
bloodbath
joke.
will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Arachne.
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Alright, we're going to, mostly because I'm just dragging my feet, trying to give people time to get here. I'm just going to do one last pass. I know we talked to everybody at the end of last stream. I'm going to do one last pass, make sure we talk to everybody, see if anyone has anything to say. And then we'll fly to Cerberus.
Commander Shepard.
Which I really don't mind the one last pass to talk to everybody. It's just that it takes so long to get to everybody.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Alright, they got nothing. No one else on this level. It's kind of funny, they just never opened this area. I assume this isn't a door anymore because this is like where you actually talk to Hackett and you just walk all the way around. We were just down here, but where are our boys?
With you till the end, Shepard. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Alright, Cortez is good to go. Jams?
Hey. Hey.
Alright, he's good to go. Doggo's good to go. Did he just have his thumbs up? I don't know what that guy's doing.
Commander. Commander.
Alright. She's locked in. Make sure no one's down here. I doubt it. The only two things we did down here the entire time were find our hamster and find Javik that one time. It's been like a very unused part of the ship this time for as much as it was used last time.
Commander. Commander.
Tali, I think, is still drinking upstairs. We really, when all this is done, we need to get her an intervention.
I would prefer to be alone.
Alright, he's thinking about all his memories. Yeah, I think we did all the things. All the names. So many names. So many names that I don't know, and some of them I do. Ashley's on there. Kenneth Donnelly, I remember. Thane is on there. Yeah. Legion, Morden, Kelly, Presley. This room was completely unused this entire time. I get why they're on here, like they were on here because they were on here before, but it's just like, alright. Okay, Tali, got anything else to say? Nope. You can't even interact with her. She's that drunk. Oh, I see the numbers coming in, so I think people are showing up. That's good. This is our last pass through, then we'll go and do the thing. Got no quest left.
Enjoy your day.
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. She didn't have anything to say, so it's just Gary and Chocola's. And we'll go. We'll go do the thing.
How's it going? How's it going?
That's what you have for me right now, Gary. How's it going? How's it going, Gary? How's it going with you, Gary? Oh, you know who I completely forgot about? Caden.
Hello, Commander.
We didn't check in with Caden.
Hello, Commander.
Somehow it was appropriate that I almost forgot he was even on the ship. Nobody in here wants to talk. I wish the doors did not shut behind you so fast.
Ready for the next mission. Whatever you got. Ready for the next mission.
Okay.
Whatever you got.
The book. Doesn't have a title. Okay. That's it. We've talked to everybody. No one has anything to say. Nothing left on the journal because we can't do these two things. That's what she wrote. Look at the fish one last time. The beautiful fish that didn't die this time. Suck it, Miranda. Ashley, how you doing? Okay. To the kick. Alright, we're gonna drop a manual save just in case something happens and I want to come back to this point. Here we go. I slurped there, I'm sorry. It was a little gross. There's technically other stuff over here we can scan, but I don't really think that's important right now. Because I've been to these places, it just wouldn't let me do anything. Have I been to these places? Hey! Welcome, Liz. We do gotta boot the space hamster for luck. Oh, I know what you meant. Now I'm paranoid that I haven't been in these places. because they don't have the 100 on them. They may have opened up and been new things. I don't think anything will come of it other than, like, we could find more, people. But we already have the maximum, so I don't know how much having more people will help at this. Like, I know you need to have more people, but, like, I don't know how much. Okay, I'm gonna guess whatever's left there is fuel. And I have no idea how I'd ever find it there, so I'm not gonna worry about that too very much. Anytime it's 50%, it's been one planet and fuel.
Confirmed.
Yeah, see, we looked at this last stream, and I was like, but I've been everywhere. I forgot that it opened up more areas when we did the thing. I'm really just dragging my feet, to be honest. Not because I don't want to do the mission, but it's just wild that we're going to be done. See, this will probably just be fuel. Oh, I could kind of use the fuel. Smallest kitty, 4.5 pounds, is watching YouTube. Aww. That's cute.
I found something.
Just hop over here. It takes so long. There we go. In this particular case, I could really go for some fuel so I don't have to stop anywhere else. There it is. It's not a lot of fuel, but it's not a little bit amount of fuel. Go jump.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, that's gonna be good enough. It's just fuel we didn't get. This will be only this system. I feel like this was a story system. Yeah, and it's not letting me find anything. And it doesn't have the Reaper awareness, so there's nothing going on here. This was we did something here. This was like the Leviathan or a story mission or something. This doesn't even have a name. Fuel depot. Man, what's here?
Evasion successful.
I think we've been here before. I don't know. They're not even scanning for me here. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't think we're even going to find anything here. So it's just that other one? It's weird. Okay. Is it this? Move.
Reapers eluded.
We don't have a mission to reset this, so this is just what it is. Yeah, I don't think there's even anything
Faster than
here.
light jump successful.
Whatever it is, it's not super important. So we're just gonna hop in this little mass relay over here.
Evasion successful.
What's this unnamed one? Okay, whatever the unnamed one is, we can't even go to. Shadow Sea was a story one. Yeah, we've done everything else. I don't think anything else opened up. I don't know why it thinks there's something I can do at the Citadel. It's blinking like there is, but there is not. We went over every corner of the Citadel, unless it was like that message I found. See, you can't go there. Not right about that. Okay, let's just do it. I'm paranoid about the time in the first game that I just like didn't do a whole DLC. Is it the fuel depot? Novaria! I've heard of that place. Nothing really to get here. Assault the elusive man's base! Alright. It's been fun, everybody.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
and the Crucible?
Ooh.
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending.
The catalyst is going to be a person.
Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long.
It's going to have to do
For all
with...
intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage.
like,
of our
I would
attack
put
on Earth.
$25 down that I'm going to be the catalyst. There's just, like, right now, I would bet $25 I'm going to be the catalyst. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you today?
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Let's wait. We go now. We going.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Here's that piano music. It's the same track every time.
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy, not like me.
Look at those beautiful
What are you
fish.
doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight.
Got things on your mind,
Must have just
Shepard?
grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
You first.
Very fair. What I want most is for this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left
It's
to
a very
save.
interesting angle.
And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole and threaten and make tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes it has someone worth following.
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind.
And they got something on their mind.
It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
What are you guys leaning on?
It
Are,
would.
that is
Like
not... I
someplace
think they're
very
just,
far
like,
away,
hovering.
where you could spend the rest of your life in peace
That is not comfortable.
and happiness.
Like, the core strength involved.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I.
What on... She's not there!
I thought we'd be
The
together.
invisible.
It means a lot to me.
That was the most disturbing thing I've ever seen in this game. Oh my god. I can't even remember what did she just say? I didn't even hear it. Oh my god. I'm like, why are you just sucking air? And I'm like, oh, the model didn't load. Oh my god. Sure, I'll just agree. I don't know what she asked. I was too distracted.
Night special.
Oh my god.
That's the plan.
Ah, she was just invisible. It's less disturbing when she's there. Oh my. Hold on. I don't know how far this is gonna go. Alright, you guys vote. Do you want to see it or do you want to... I think it just outright paused because I left the thing. Let's see here. What is this game rated? Hold on. Where did the EA launcher go? EA launcher, come here. Okay. We're gonna go back. You've been forewarned. Okay, I think we just missed it.
I'll see you all when you get back.
We just skipped the sex scene, I think is what happened. Alright, now there's a small child. We haven't seen the small child, and he kept showing up, and then he just didn't show up for a long time. That's fine. I'm not that upset about missing whatever happened there. No sideways shuffle. The sideways shuffle happened off screen. You all know what happened. We can use our imaginations. This boy was very prevalent for the first act of the game, and then the game utterly forgot he existed. Is it my clone? Why am I watching myself burn up with him? I don't know. There's some symbolism here that I don't understand. There's underwear, I'm sorry.
You can't sleep?
I can't imagine why. It's not like we're about to go have the big battle or anything.
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You
We're all
rarely
tells to think. I genuinely don't. Well, I think most of us are.
chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
And we'll lead them to victory.
We'll win. That's a promise.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from
And when
that.
have I ever been alone in the fight? Let's think. What is this now business?
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
Hoodie time.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
What?
This is the
Why?
central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures.
Okay.
With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
I like how I really had to think about whether or not I was going to bring the really powerful AI with me. Like, that was a hard choice, apparently. Alright, I don't know if I need to be anywhere near, like, as stressed out about this as the suicide mission. We have Edie. Like, so I don't know if this is going to be, like, a suicide mission. I need to hold people in reserve. Or what. But Edie is really good at hacking and stuff, so it makes me think I want to take Gary, Javik, or James for better gunfire. For the Cerberus base, I think we could take James. I mean, Liara is my lady, so I feel like I'd want to... You'd always vote. I feel like story-wise you'd want Liara with you, but I feel like for Cerberus, it's Gary or James. So we'll go James. I'm square. You need much better weapons. I've definitely upgraded something. Be the Acolyte. Yeah, that's fine. That's me. Where's James? He's got good stuff. Okay, we're good. The fights are gnarly in some spots, if that makes a difference to who you want to bring. Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring James or Gary, just because he's better for combat, I think. Let's upgrade Decoy, just because I think Decoy is helpful. Basically makes the decoy also a grenade. I like that. Increase damage by 15. Hit one additional target. I'll do that. And James can't do any more. Okay. I could. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet, so that's okay. Here we go.
Joker, what's our status?
I'm already very
intense. Not
intense.
much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
There's gonna be
What?
yeah.
Are
There's
you
gonna
crazy?
all of this stuff
You
about
can't go to Cerberus
living
headquarters.
and
They could have a virus or a kill
ethics
switch or...
and
I
all
will
of
be
this.
fine, Shep.
This is
Head
gonna be a
to the
big
shuttle,
Edie
Edie.
moment.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep
Hey,
it safe.
Stuart, how's it going?
Same to you.
Stuart, I need you to be real good about not typing anything that I don't want to see until I end this game. I know it's a struggle for you, so we're gonna have some quiet hands, okay? Okay. Well, you're about to see the end of this game then. So keep in mind, this is the end of the game. How you doing?
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus help.
Alright, let's see what we got. Time to fight some server boys. Alright. Oh, that's an Atlas. Oh, hi. Here's a guy around this corner. Get back in the cover. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. Okay. We're gonna wait for armor-piercing rounds after we chip through this. I'll get back in the cover. Your shields are going down. They're throwing everything at us right now. Game, I would really like it if I could see what's happening. I don't know why you don't want me to. Okay, we need to move. Watch out, down, Edie. Hop over, Shepard. Get down. There's a snip. He's gonna cause some grief. Get down. We're almost there. James! Wake up. Boing. Okay, we're gonna go to armor-piercing rounds. Oh, that is a rocket! And I want you to shoot your thing. Okay, I don't think that did anything at all. Get down. Edie! Alright, I'll come for you in a second, Edie, once we get this Atlas down. Alright, I'm coming, Edie. Shepard! Get over the thing! Oh, that was bad. Alright, thanks for holding him off, James. Back in the cover. Little piece of crap up there. Alright. Okay. Largely successful. First bit there.
Intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
Don't we have helmets?
Try the upper level.
I'm fine. I would think that the Alliance could spring for helmets and magnetic boots, but okay. We will be worried about this.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Edie, I've got a console.
I'm aware I had to loot.
Hangar vent procedure.
ABL.
Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However,
I thought you were just trying to not open the hangar.
controls.
Ooh, ramming speed. Where there's an AI, there's a way.
Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Okay. Cover? Cover, maybe? Sometimes, Shepard. I just don't know what you're doing. Shepard! God. That was just embarrassing, Shepard. Just embarrassing. Okay, thank you, guys. We need a hammerhead Corvette. We do!
Guess they're on to us.
They're not.
It's one of my favorite moves. Great reference. Just a great reference. Oh, I hate grenades. I hate them because I don't have them. Let's go bowling. You're trying to flank me. Ow. That was rude. It was very rude. Why are you all so rude? I like how they just like nerf with their little shields. They're like, I'm just coming this way. I'm just gonna come in with my little shield. Don't hurt me. I really like how once I got this gun, I just never went back because this is like the best gun ever.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect.
Let's get down there.
Can we launch it before we get down there? Just trying to look around. Is it gonna give me money? It's gonna frickin' give me money. KOTOR does the same thing. It's like, you get to the last planet, you get to Rakata Prime, is what they call it in the game, Lehan, for others, if that's how you know it. And they give you like frickin' 4,000 credits or something, and there's no stores. you'll just never go to a store again. So you get more money than like any other 1 point in the entire game. And then they're like, LOL, you can't spend it. No new game plus. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. I'm assuming I'm supposed to... What should I stand here? What do you want me to do? Do I interact with something? Do I go back up? I don't... Okay. What's over here? I don't think I've been in here. Literally nothing is over here. Okay. Do I go back up? She said let's get down there, so I assumed that's what I was supposed to do, but like, it's possible I need to go back to this console. Nope. Okay. Edie, you want to give me some advice here, Edie? What did you want me to do? This is your plan. Do I shoot it? Nope. I don't... There's got to be like a control down here that I interact with. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I just wasn't close enough. Boom!
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Atlas. Atlas.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces the perimeter. All units come on.
There's more of them.
Research personnel. Log all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Bro. Okay, we at least got the shields down. Rocket! Get down, Shepard. It's in the smoke, so I can't see how much health it's got left. Not a lot. Got it. Oh! Well, that was a misjudge. I thought it blew up already.
That was the last Cerberus team
Oh well.
in this area.
Shit, was that all?
Took one on the head. Ooh.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
Not
They're
well.
sealing off as much of the base as they can.
They're like, thank God, we never liked that door anyway.
Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along,
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
It says like I actually made the choice.
We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab is
The Prothean 6.
It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Down we go. It's a boom boom. He blew himself up. That's funny. There's a guy over there. Flush him out. Come on. Did they get that guy? No, they did not. He's down. Oh, that one's gonna get to me. Zonk. Snipers. Shepard! Oh, he was ready for me. Gotta move up. Ah! Aha! Nice job, Edie. Gosh dang you. Come over here. Oh, hi. Somebody's trying to flank me. Watch out for the guy over there, guys. Don't fall for it. There he is. Yeah, you get out of there. Oh, there's another one. He's not doing well. Alright, we get him?
Nothing like a knife
Looks
fight
like
in
it.
the alley. We put
Woo!
down a lot of their troops.
Their
That's not a
intention is to
lot.
delay us, not stop
James,
us.
you're
Engineers are
cute.
currently preparing an
That's not a
organized
lot of
defense
troops.
ahead.
Money?
You waste that many troops?
Bring the money.
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Figured it was dumbass volunteers who didn't know any better. That's...
Yeah. Cerberus is evil. And despite what everyone says, I knew it the whole time. I didn't forget it for a whole second game.
Scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Ooh.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I did. You were in
That sounds
space,
like
Shepard.
a basic coma.
Looks like.
Now I wish I would have brought Liara. She would have been able to talk about this.
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
Guess he was right.
Everyone's like, oh, we were right. I'm like, I did actually need stuff.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You're here to kick his ass now. That's all that matters.
Like, everyone's trying to make me feel bad about it. Like, the game literally would not have existed without that.
They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the site profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia.
You were right. If you got me Chakwas, I would be in.
Set you up, using your friends to keep you comfortable.
I mean, like, again, it didn't really work.
How's that door coming, Edie?
I never really trusted him. That's my one
What's your status?
kind of gripe.
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
There's plenty of heat on in here. This is my one gripe is, unless I click something along the way and it is my fault and I just don't know it, the games are all like, you trusted Cerberus. I'm like, when? When did I? Just because I like used their ship. When did I say I trusted Cerberus? Okay, there's a. God friggin' hate these grenades.
I recommend disabling the shield pylon.
Yep, I was getting on that E. Get that turret down. Good job, guys. I hate grenades! Did not tell you to switch weapons. I did not even know there was a switch weapon button. They've got another shield thing somewhere. I can hear it. Guys, we gotta move up. Oh, hi! That one won't hurt me. Get back. There we go. Nick of time. Oh, don't you place another one, you douchebag? There we go. There's another turret. Can I? No, I can't, because he's got shields. I'm gonna nip his head. You want to take down these engineers, because there's the one who can play turrets. Oh, God. Oh, James is picking up some of the shields from wherever the shield pylon is. Got him. Good job, James. I think you took down the shield pylon. That's right. Keep that engineer busy. We can't let him place another one. Moving forward. Yeah, we don't need to reactivate it. That's not gonna work. Come on. That's irritating. That turret can nick me from here.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
I got that much ED, but thank you. Oh, nice decoy. Gosh dang it. We at least got the turret down. Let's move up. Watch out, guys. Grenade. Good job. Don't you dare. Got him. There's got to be a shield pylon somewhere. Yep, there is. No more shields for you guys. Boom, boom.
Hop in a fresh clip. We're not done yet.
Don't you dare. Okay, watch out, guys. There's a guy over here. Nice. Oh, that's a turret. Get back. That's going to be probably too far away from me. Yeah, it was. Nice. Okay, there's an engineer, I think. No, it's a synchron. We're good. Woo! Nicely done, team. Nicely done, team.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Story-wise, I think Liara would have been more interesting, but combat-wise, James is the right choice. James, I just said you were the right choice. Get up here. James! James, I just said you were the... James, don't embarrass me. There you are.
to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna.
Is that
Fighting
Edie?
it with Reap attack, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Oh, I remember you.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become
That's
more
cool.
cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince
Are they trying to make me... Oh, I know what's going on here.
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
The Elusive Man has strategically left these consoles on with these entries to make me start to distrust Edie. That's what he's doing.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
Because why else would these consoles be left on?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
That's really funny.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's.
It was a joke. I know. And thank you.
Alright. On that note, real quickly, I'm going to use the restroom. I'm suddenly in need. I will be right back, and this is probably the best point to do it. And then we will continue. Okay. Sorry about that. Ugh. Now we can continue. Either that was just interesting backstory, or I think the Elusive Man is trying to set up me
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
not trusting. Yeah.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I like Hackett.
Just take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
I wasn't sure in the first game how I felt about him, just because he wasn't really around a whole lot. He was just like disembodied voice. But this game especially, I really started to like him. Is this still from the ship I flew in here? We gave them a bad day. They're giving me... Either this game has a new game plus, or I'm going to be able to adjust my armor and stuff. I see that's there, but I may want to come back and get it. Because I don't know why it's giving me money and more cosmetics.
There we go. How you like us now?
How you like me now? Hey!
I'm fine. Ready for action.
It's the Winter Soldier.
This is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe
Is he like really short?
for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No.
Oh, you're just really obsessed with
Writing
me.
Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
You going after Miranda, or was that what we already did? Hi, Edie. Oh, we're going back. Hold on. Wrong way. Well, what's the correct way then? Oh, I must have just taken a sidestep. Hold on. This must have just been a... Oh, okay, yeah. Well, good. I'm glad I went in there and didn't miss those. I could miss all of that really important character build-up for whatever his name is. I feel like I'm going back the way I came. I am going back the way I came. Well, where the frick am I supposed to go? Here? Okay. Sure.
What is that thing?
This is the human proto-reaper Shepard destroyed.
Oh, the Terminator.
Left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those assholes who doubted you. I wish they were here right now.
They can come take pictures once we take care of business.
Damn straight.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
All right. There's a shield pylon up there.
Cerberus forces en route.
Yep.
They damn well better be. I barely broke a sweat. Damn it, we got jumpers.
Yeah, that's not working. There's just no cover. Okay, I guess this is kind of cover. Oh, James, you're so funny. Shield pylon is down. Yep. I got hit by a snip. That's, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. That was a problem. I just decided to let that one go. Okay. That was fair play.
They damn well better be. I barely broke a sweat. Damn it, we got jumpers.
But this time we know what we're doing. Ow! Holy frick! Where did you come from? That was a lot. Okay. Alright, little Lady Ironmans. Let's stop with the dramatics. There's just not enough cover for all of us at the same time. That was a little nasty. Wanna go for a ride? Alright, almost got him. I can see you! There we go. Or don't, Shepard. Don't know why it won't. The game's like, cover? Yeah, that's not cover. The game will not let me shoot. It's very irritating. The game's like you cannot do anything if you're there. Weird cover system, but okay. Alright, we made it. That's a little creepy. Big Wheatley energy. I feel like Portal 2 is going to be something we'll need to play someday. Not high on the priority list.
Partying in a graveyard. Like I can feel it watching.
Tried to kill me last time. I can watch all at once.
Like, not high priority, because there's a lot of other things I want to get to, but like... one of these days we'll have to do Portal 2. Like, when we need a palate cleanser, I feel like Portal 2 would be a good palate cleanser. game, I would really like it if you would let me actually shoot one of these days. Snip, snip. Alright, come on. Oh, that's Edie. Sorry, Edie. It was the whole being invisible thing. It just caught me off guard. These phantoms are annoying. Okay, there goes something. Something just blew up. Hi. Okay, I pulled back. I have to do something about it. There we go. Woo! Just had to be a little sneaky, but we made it. Okay, so it wants me to go through the door. So let's see what's up here first. Anything interesting? Money. Medkit. Man, if Miranda were here now. And she might be if Kai Lang went after her. Activating Prothean. I know it's the Prothean VI, but every time I see it, I want to say the Prothean 6. It's the Prothean 6, right? Okay, we'll leave that, I guess, in case I need to run back to it. I don't know. Oh, more video logs. First entry.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Grayson, I should know that name.
If we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
Just staring into space.
Performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
That's not a good sign.
Work at Sanctuary pays off. The only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
He just like accidentally indoctrinated everybody.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this.
He's not a hologram.
No, we're close. Sanctuary.
He's going to put the stuff in his own head?
Control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made.
I've never actually seen him in the same space as somebody else.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in
He
line.
put the Reaper crap in his own head.
Holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer.
Okay, we all get it. You're tough. Old men. When you finally get them to go to the doctor, they just don't want an anesthetic. This is very... I just need to appreciate for a second how sci-fi this room is. Like, if you were to look in a dictionary for science fiction room, you would find this room. I wanted to enjoy that for just a second. It's not a complaint. I love how much these games just embrace the genre. That is also not accessible grade.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh, we're in the room. It's the room. It's the volume, actually. That's where they shoot the Mandalorian. Sit in his chair. Sit in it. Rub all over it. Heat it up so when he sits in it again, he knows it was your butt heat. I hate butt heat. I won't sit in a chair after somebody else has sat in it until it cools down. I don't like other people's butt heat.
You're in my chair.
And it's all warm with my butt.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
It's me. I'm telling you, $25 right now. It's me.
What is the Catalyst and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
Because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics, that they're no longer my enemy. Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity.
Like killing a lot of it?
Species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. I've been Paragon this whole way, but this guy's a loaded prick. We're going with the... We're doing this. You're in this for yourself.
Bullshit.
That's right, you tell him.
You'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us.
Thank you. You're the only one who understands that.
Or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea.
Like Asgard. There are people.
That idea is not so easily destroyed.
Go, Edie. I don't know what you're doing, but do it.
I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Leave her alone.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
Oh, he's gonna try to talk. Oh, he's gonna try to logic her. You can't logic her. I gave her emotions.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
He was trying to make the whole point of controlling the body, and it's not gonna work.
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it
Oh, okay. There goes my $25. I owe you guys $25.
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
It would have been like the ultimate, like, ego stroking, everyone loves you video game power trip if I was the Catalyst. So I thought it was gonna go. But it's the Citadel. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless...
I'll Venmo you.
At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when. The Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was
Exactly,
clear
yeah.
that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Ah, this jerk.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
They moved it?
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now
We're ending where it
consolidate
started.
the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We were gonna face the Reapers head on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
This joke.
Not so fast.
With your little Iron Man hand.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
I'm gonna run. Ooh, you broke a floor made of glass. I'm so impressed. Alright. Let's just take this guy down, shall we? I'm not redeeming this guy. Oh, good, you brought friends. There's like no cover. Oh, he's just gonna keep gaining shields because he's on the thing. So we're gonna have to kill him. We're gonna have to play a little whack-a-mole here. Come on. I cannot begin to describe how stupid he looks. Like, he just runs around. Like, it's like, argh! He is what, like, everyone was afraid Iron Man was gonna be before Iron Man was really cool. When they're all like, Iron Man's gonna be really dumb, and then it was, like, the best movie ever. That's what Kai Lang, they all thought he was gonna be what Kai Lang is. He's just sitting there. I'm not even gonna be ashamed. If this is what the game is doing, it's Nightwing. He's a bit Nightwing-ish, too. I should probably move. Ow.
Is that the best you can do?
Nope. Bowling. You're the one that's literally frozen right now. Hit him, James. He breaks the floor and gets shield, apparently. Oh, I hate these things. Ooh, cover, Shepard. Why do you keep getting shields? You are dying. I'm gonna stab you for Thane. Watch out, Edie. There's a phantom somewhere. He's over there. Coming up on me. I need to move. Ah! Oh god, he came right. I did not see that at all with the whole blood over my face thing. We got pretty far for a first attempt in a boss fight. To be honest. Can I like scum save past this cutscene? Because I don't really care about this cutscene. That's right. Keep shooting him in the gut. Ow! Ow!
It's better than Thessia. More personal.
Roll. Roll, Shepard. Roll. I need to move. I need to get back with my friends. Oh, that's Edie. Sorry, Edie. Edie, you should get back over here. I appreciate that you followed me, but that's not where you wanted to go. I can't shoot you because of the dang chair. Down. I need to move. Reload, please. James, get out of there. Think you're hot stuff, huh? Okay. Get down. Haha! I missed that line the last time. Oh god. Reload, Shepard. Fire bullets is definitely the way to go here. She's over there somewhere. We'll work on this one right now. Got her.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe not. You won't be there to see it.
Whoa! Hey, that's a pretty cool shot. What's this? Oof. He went somewhere. Where did he go? Okay, we got to a checkpoint. Or he might have just taken burn damage and died. Are we gonna write him a trolling email? Now that you're dead, you'll never send me another email again, you little turd. Did we really turn our backs on him without clocking 2 in the head? Come on. Go out the samurai way. Really? Is anyone gonna just simply turn around? What am I doing? What is so important I have to be on the computer right now? Did I just punch his sword? I did want to stab him in the chest for Thane. Yeah! Yeah! That felt good. I don't know why the frick I was sitting at that computer, but it was good.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of...
I'll stop them.
It was worth it for the Thane dialogue. It was. I don't know what I was doing at that computer. I hadn't checked on my farms in Farmville in years. I have 5 of them. I really had to get those cabbages, you know. What was I doing?
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
What happens if you don't click that renegade bit? I had no intention of being nice to him, though. He killed Thane, and so he had no chance. Like, there was zero chance that I was gonna, do anything to let him live. It was not gonna happen. I wish I wouldn't have talked over it, because I'm gonna want to clip that, and I was kind of talking, but that's alright. Oh good, we have the Reaper heart! That's so useful. I also like that I punched his sword. I'm assuming, too, that Shepard says that regardless of if you romance Thane or not. But it's way more meaningful.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
You know
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Alright, let's go talk to everybody, I think.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
I think a squad member shoots him, but I've always taken it, so I could be mistaken. I can easily look it up. Still kicking? Grace Sato. I thought it was going to be guy. Commander Shepard, just want you to know how indebted I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Antaram, I know that I have something more. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to Edie. See how she's feeling. So I'm assuming this is why it's the point of no return, too, is we have the final bit to do, but it's just unread. Oh, that felt so good. It felt so good.
Finish that crucible soon. There won't be a galaxy left to save.
I like, too, that they keep Thane in it. I mean, he's probably in it anyway because he was a companion, and so maybe I'm imagining this bit. Because, like, the funeral was probably there no matter what, but, like, he definitely had some messages for me that were romance specific. But I like that even though I romanced Liara, it hasn't let me, like, forget Thane. That's important to me.
Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Aww.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions? Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Don't drink and fly.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Mm-hmm.
Nihilus.
Yeah. I told you that mission was going to be bigger than we thought.
You said a lot of things now.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass. That's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
Aww.
Commander.
That was cute. How are you doing, trainer?
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Yeah, I have a great uniform. Great uniform. Let's check on everybody.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Good to see you, Commander.
We got some new options, I feel like, but I also don't care enough. So they're now like even better upgrades now.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang felt good.
Sure
Just
did.
wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Don't start doing that to me.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum?
Don't start hearing
just
things,
me?
man. Makes me nervous when people start hearing things. Doggo. Doggo? Look over there. The game's freaking out in that one little spot. That's funny. See how she's doing.
Now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space.
She literally says nothing. Okay. One last check down here.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be.
Where's Tally? Tell me Tally's
Right
not
team.
still drinking.
We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
Hey, thanks.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give them hell, ma'am. Normandy is ready. Just give the order.
Tally, where are you? Main battery. Okay, good. That means Tally is not still drinking. It's like, if Tally's still drinking, she is not going on any missions.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. There was no final battle.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep skipping these things.
A great moment lies before you, Commander. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Yep, not still drinking. That's good. Oh, look, we're standing up now.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough.
That was rough?
Out of there.
What did you do exactly?
Home.
What was rough for you?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Is that an attempt at a joke? What are we...
Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
It's physical pain to speak to you. I mean, the fact that his writing did not get better over 3 games means that they just... by the time we get to this game, they've chosen to make him terrible. It's no longer an accident.
I've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Even though I got the whole crew killed and you got mad at me that one time.
And good luck.
Goodbye? Why the
Come a
goodbye?
long way since those days under
Why
Captain
the goodbye,
Anderson.
Chocolates?
It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
It was weirdly less encouraging than it could have been. But with the goodbying. No!
We were just,
I came to say goodbye, and, well...
Well!
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
That doesn't make it better.
Caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks.
This is
didn't want to
cute.
jeopardize the mission.
I like this.
So...
Yeah.
This is really cute. Okay.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a flame.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Wow.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general.
He was a
Kind of
Lieutenant
amazing how
Bastard.
Everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
I like these two together. I kind of wonder now. So, like, if I had romanced Gary, do Tally and Liara get together? If I was a guy and I romanced Tally, do Gary, like, do they just put the two people? I guess no one's romancing Caden. If Tally had gone to Caden, I would have seriously judged her.
Another time.
Yeah, I did kind of interrupt something.
Keep us alive, Shepard. Keep us alive, Shepard.
Alright, well, as you were. I can't exactly get mad at them. I've been, you know, brokering information. No one is. Who would be?
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Oh, good. The Alliance wishes to express gratitude for your assistance with information you've been sending us on Cerberus. We've been able to avoid ambushes they were setting up for our supply convoys. We offer you additional resources by understanding you procured a Class F private fighter and joined up with former colleagues. I also understand that several server bases were lost after being attacked, reported by a group of private special operatives of no known affiliation. The Alliance cannot officially condone this kind of independent operation, nor do we actually confirm that these operations are taking place. Good luck, Miss Lawson. Oh, that's cool. Good job, Miranda. Oh, this is the thing we got. Okay. Use gene. Oh, it says gene therapy. I didn't see the word gene. I thought it just said use therapy to improve your damage. And I'm like, I thought therapy was to, like, remove your damage. I'm a little
How are you
confused.
doing, Liara? Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
No.
Just tell me when you're ready to go.
Why would it be ridiculous that you're
Just say the word.
Honey, you've never been in a
The
relationship,
elusive
have you?
man thinks he's ready for us. Let's not keep him waiting. We can do this, Shepard. We can do this, Shepard.
Again, this is part of the Thane's superiority as romance partners. He had a nickname for me, so he wasn't just calling me Shepard all the time. It would be nice if, like, they all did that. God, it felt good to just stab that frickin' Heisman Trophy in the gut. How you doing, Ashley? You know, I should give Ashley to Caden, just so he's not alone. Tally and Garrus can have each other, and Caden can have the hamster. Great, there's your chess set.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Oh my god. Diana Ehlers, Commander, I don't know if you're aware of how much it means to people, but I am. The things I see in the battle space's mailbox could make a Geth grow tear ducts. Page after page, people asking you to go save their mother's planet, or the homeworld they outgrew, or the mining colony they sank their fortunes into. I don't know that you can't They don't know you can't do it all. They just know that Commander Shepard beat a Reaper once and can do it again. I know how they feel. When I heard about Beckenston, I was like, all the nerves in my body were cut. But I need to believe that this isn't the end. I need to believe that you're going to destroy the Reapers, and I'm going to film it as it happens. When the fight is over, my signal goes out on a typing to people who come together all over the galaxy. They're going to watch from their couches and celebrate, and one day they'll laugh again. The laughing part is important. I want them to make it normal again, Shepard, because that's the best revenge I can think of. P.S. If I end up making out of this, but you don't, I'll make sure you get a hero's funeral. That's an Irish wake, but not a silver in reserve. There you go, Kathleen! A Beckenston wake. Am I saying that correctly?
Commander.
Alright, let's pop another save. Kronos Station. I don't know what good a fuel depot is going to do us because we're not going to do a lot more exploring, but we might as well fill up. There's no reason not to. Oh my! Yeah, the Reapers have moved right on in. Oh, I see. Some of these Reapers, I think, are just not on planets, and that's why I can't go there. Well, that's not entirely true. I don't know. Yeah, they've filled a lot right up. Okay. Only way forward. What's happening?
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Yeah, let him on board.
Aye, Commander.
Let's meet Hackett. I would like to finally meet him. Look at that butt. That man has an admiral's butt. And so much of the admiral's butt.
Commander?
Is he romanceable? Can I romance him right now?
The might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers.
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Can't be an admiral without a good butt.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will
Giving speeches is my job.
We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle.
Hey, yeah.
Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons.
Okay.
Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Okay.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Probably should have put a uniform on. That's okay. All right. I want to take Liara. Maybe Liara and Gary. I feel like going for the Crucible. Liara and Gary are a good match. Taking Javik would be good too. I think we're gonna do Liara and Gary. I want to go a little bit classic on this one. Make sure we all are rocking leveled up things. We are. Okay.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
That's a lot of ships. I feel like I'm supposed to know what that is. I don't.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting.
Only the Quarians got to like speak for
Ready to
themselves.
engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Cutscenes.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Just random guy. Random guy is gonna take them in. It's a lot of Reapers. A lot of Reapers.
Acknowledge.
Oh, watch out. It's the angry thing. There you go. Yeah, they got angry. Got angry on its way down.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
I hope the fish are okay.
Shepard.
Shouldn't you be flying?
Good luck.
Hey, thanks, man.
You too, Joker.
It's really sweet, but he's literally like been drunk on my couch before, so I don't really know what the handshake signifies, but you know.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Looks like XCOM.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
Barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Well, they didn't do a very good job.
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That down shuttle
Blowing
been
it up.
carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
All right.
Now, go, go!
Woo!
Get clear. Come get us if you're taking that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
It's gonna be a lot of fighting. Good job, Liara. Ugh, I can't even see what's happening. Move up. We're looking at here. Come here. Whee! There's still a marauder up there. Oh, hey! It's like Disneyland. They're just floating all over the place. Okay, this is making it a little bit hard to see. This whole shooting thing. Hey, welcome, John. We're taking back Earth. These aliens don't get to keep our home world. Liara, no! That's a boom boom. Back to cover. This is proving more difficult than I thought it would be. Watch out, Gary. I can revive them, I don't think it uses Metagel, so it's better to do it that way, but I don't know. That's just been something that I thought worked. There's still more up there. Right, we gotta push forward while we can.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Yep, we're trying.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Oh, good. I was hoping we'd have brutes. Literally cannot see what's happening. Yep, brutes are coming. Come over here. Liara, you're dead again. Okay, this time too much is coming, so we gotta use this. Alright, everybody. Armor beaming off. Ah! Need you to not die, Shepard. Got him? We got him. Okay, good job, everybody. That was really freaking close. But we lost ground. Move up. I think there's more than one brute. Like, he said we have brutes. Plural. So I'm a little bit afraid there's going to be more. These are some horrible sounds. Yep, another brute. Sorry, I know I'm not talking a lot. I'm just very focused. Gosh dang it, Liara. I brought you for the story, and you have not been staying alive. There we go. Get him, Gary. You can get him. Got him. Whew. I got you, honey. We've got to make some progress somehow. Okay, good. They're handling him over there. There we go. Finally. Go bowling. We gotta start picking some of these guys off. Reload, thank you. The fire ammo. There we go. That's gonna make it a lot better. I'm trying to get up somewhere. Fire ammo's where it's at.
2 guns down, but we still can't land.
Gotcha. down. Get back down, Shepard. Good job, everybody.
Damn it, you've got airborne hostiles inbound.
That's not good.
Careful, Cortez.
Cortez!
Damn it, I'm hit. I'm alright.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Anything for you.
He can repair anything. He'll be okay. That's a grenade. Push up. There we go. Is that a kitchen sink?
There's the shuttle. Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons supplies.
Oh, a cane. Yeah. Okay. If that's what I think it is, I'm about to get really excited. At least I have all this shaking to play my aim on. Where am I going?
That's it. We need to open fire.
Yeah! The drama. The drama pause. The drama pause did it for me.
Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
That's a banshee.
Heads up, we got company.
What direction are they coming in from? There they are. God, I hate banshees. Have I ever said that?
Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
I hate banshees. Hang in there, Gary. Gotta get her down before she gets close. Got her! Oh, that was too entirely tense for me. There's another one. I don't know where. Or maybe that was just more of her death streak. I don't know. Because now I don't hear another one. Did that say Major Coates? Am I about to be saved by Major Coates? His name is Major Coates. Oh, I'm not dying here. Can't believe I just got saved by Major Coates. Uh-oh, he's got a cane. Move, 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 move.
Here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Hey!
I knew you wouldn't let me know.
It's good to see you.
Hug it out.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Is my hair better than the last time you saw me?
Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one.
But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. We lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing
Major
you could
Coates.
help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start.
You have to have a big personality to have a name like
This fight's
Coates.
just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
Why are we staring at a door?
I was born in London.
Really?
Couldn't tell by your voice.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Is it forward operations space? Is that what a FOB is? Put your helmet on, kid. These Alliance guys almost look a little bit Cerberus-y. It keeps throwing me off. The same colors. I would play a Mass Effect XCOM game. Taking back London.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Let's see what we got here. I don't know what the point really of walking around here is, but sure. I guess just to feel it. Come on, Shepard. Don't look dumb in front of the people. Hey, James. Talking with the boys?
Hey, Commander.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
See, I like that he gave me a nickname too. Thane and James superiority. Hey, thanks. I wish I could salute back. That would be fun.
What did they find?
I wonder if more of my team's down here or if James just came because he's from Earth. Oh, God! I'm not ready. He's gonna be like, oh, Commander! I wonder what Canada looks like. I wonder if there's any maple syrup left. Ugh. Let's get this over with.
Hey, Caden.
Hey, Shepard.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard.
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm not going to encourage
You
him.
know the score.
Depress him.
I'm not afraid to die.
I'm not afraid for you to die either, Caden.
There's things I want to say.
And words are hard, I understand.
I have a few regrets, but not many.
A few? Not many?
Pretty damn amazing.
You don't have many regrets?
Messed up kid that I was.
Most of my regrets involve you.
And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has.
Polite way
But
to
how are you
say.
doing? Scared?
Not even a little.
I've got these bastards in my sights, Caden. It's them that should be afraid of me.
You're right about that.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Hey, look, it's a phone booth. That's how you know you're in London. This is what they call environmental storytelling. Just don't get your students killed, Caden. Communications tech.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Hey, I can call people. We're calling Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I like how he just knows who Grunt is.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good
Oh,
to
you're
see you
here?
back in action, Grunt.
You came to Earth?
Miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Find a blue police box. It would
Someone else
solve
I can
all of
connect
our
you to?
problems. Check out Miranda. Make sure she's
Miranda
okay.
Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Glad to have you.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
I told Caden we were, but you have to believe we're not
I
done.
can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
So there's a old Barney song, and it just goes,
There's someone else I can connect you to?
saying be careful means that I love you. So now whenever it's a movie or a video game or something, somebody goes, be careful, I just place my head. Saying be careful means that I love
Jacob
you.
Taylor.
It's true.
Certainly. I'll connect you
And
now.
because I care, I'm careful too.
That you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like.
Good.
My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
Alright, sounds good to
Hold
me.
you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepherd out.
Yeah, I watched a lot of Barney as a kid.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
And then my brother watched it for a very long time. Oh my god, we can just talk to everybody. Okay, let's check on
Steve
Cortez. I want to see how he's
Certainly.
doing.
I'll connect you now.
Make sure he made it through.
Commander, you made it.
You
I
made
can
it.
say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments.
Hey, there you are, Wally.
Tried and things might have been different.
What matters is
You're not too late for the end.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am.
I was a big PBS Kids kid, so like Thomas,
Someone else I can
Arthur,
connect you
all that stuff. Let's check on Zaid.
Zaid Masani.
to? Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving.
Well, Hackett took that
Looks
from
like
me.
We might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's go.
I like how everybody's getting like really close to my face, even though it's a hologram.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Did she come to Earth?
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle.
Yeah.
You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well.
I don't know if that's supposed to be comforting or what.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi!
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
We'll go to Rio. I'll let you, you can buy Jacob a drink. Everybody will be happy.
Connect you to?
Jack!
Jack.
Certainly.
Jack!
Shepard.
God, I love you.
Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Guess that's everybody I've ever known. Alright, let's see here. Can I go up? I can. Okay, so story's that way, so I won't mess up anything if I go up here. If there's something cool, don't let me miss it. But I think I'm doing pretty good on my own finding things so far.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. You probably don't want to share.
I love his accent. When he says
That
problems.
Rex might hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Hey, Primarch, what are you doing here?
I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Oh, this is how I get to Anderson. Okay. I didn't find Liara anywhere. Did I miss her?
Hostiles on the perimeter.
I might have missed her.
Get on that gun.
Or maybe this is just a cutscene. Oh, yeah! Gun time! Down. There's a couple of them up here. Hopefully some of the other soldiers can do literally anything. Some of them got by. Oh! Okay, we're good. Because I don't want to miss Liara. Did I miss Liara somewhere? Hold on. Because I thought it was the way to get. Let me just walk somewhere real fast. Or maybe I can't. I might be locked out now. Okay. Well, I either missed her or I didn't. There's nothing I can do about it at this point. But we didn't go down there. Oh, nope. She's here. She's pretty important for the game to let me miss her.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Everyone keeps saying that.
This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours?
Hey, Burr.
I can show you some
Good to
of
see
my
you.
own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes with good friends or their bondmates. It can also be a way to say farewell.
Well, I don't want to say farewell, but...
Show me. Close your eyes.
This isn't sweet. This is a little bit terrifying. It's a little bit spoopy. Oh, they were gonna just make out in space. In mind space. Okay.
Thank you for everything. I love you.
Oh.
Now, let's do what needs to be done.
I don't get to say anything back. I'm just gonna stonewall her. That beautiful moment, the confession, and I'm just gonna stand here looking at her like this, not even moving. I'm not even doing the KOTOR shimmy. Okay, fine. I'm apparently very rude.
What's his condition? Okay, now try to stay calm.
Please come back. Please go to the place. Can you hear the voices crawling inside my skull? Stop them. Oh no. Depressing things everywhere. I think we saw everybody.
Your only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding. Do you have any towels or bandages?
Ah, Javik, how could I forget you?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry.
Well, you kind of enslaved them all.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed.
That's right. Feed my ego. Feed it!
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
Ah! Almost missed it.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
I like Javik a lot.
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard. The faces of my men.
Druthian.
I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest. Then I will join them.
You mean?
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here. This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
Now, I have a question for you guys. I'm not asking for spoilers, but presumably when I go to the end, and if you can't answer this without spoilers, that's fine. I'm gonna have to pick a squad again. Is there, like, for story purposes, a better two people to take with me? I was probably gonna take Liara, because I've romanced her. I think taking Javik would be really cool. Or it could be like a suicide mission thing, and I'm gonna have multiple options, I don't know. But I guess, minimal spoilers, but if there's like some sort of really cool story thing. Like, I liked that I took Javik to Thessia. Because then I got some cool dialogue with him and Liara.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan.
Yeah!
Kara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden.
Aww.
Anyway, let's get to it.
Should name the first one Morden.
Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too.
We'll
That's
fix it.
Your chunk has got room to spare. And a guard dog named Calros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Not really. Just a romantic interest as a line or two as far as you remember, but leading up to a movie. Okay. Sounds good. That's good. That takes the pressure off.
What about this? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I've spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moves. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
A lot of people in here.
I don't know, Admiral. Our Thanix missiles pack a punch, but that's against conventional targets. A Reaper is a whole other matter.
We have to make...
Shepard, I have a question. Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Okay.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Good job, Edie.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Deli!
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I
We're in the
be
end
if I
game
didn't
now.
back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Ranark? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
Oh, so the game's over for some months.
Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talisaur of us, Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Done. Alright, I see Anderson. Is there anybody else in the room I can talk to before we push forward? I don't think so. I think we got everybody.
Commander,
Admiral,
just going over the sitrep.
how's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
When did I play the first match? Oh, last year. That's an excellent question. I meant to look it up before we started streaming, and then I didn't. I'm gonna have a looky-loo here. Go to my playlist. The first stream was on... I said 7 months ago. It's not showing me the date at this moment. June 17th. June 17th of 2023. We played the first Mass Effect. I believe we started 2 in November. Because we played Tomb Raider in between the first and second Mass Effects. So yeah, first Mass Effect was in June. Second Mass Effect, I'm pretty sure was November. And then here we are. So it's been like a 8-month journey, I think it said. I'm gonna take a.
We'll get going soon.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we go into the final push.
We'll be ready as soon as you are.
So it's probably gonna. Hopefully that's not gonna bore everybody too much. But I'm just gonna go clear the air, shall we say, before the final push, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Freshly restocked and all. Let's do this.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ.
They're not touching anything.
We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins.
Everyone's giving a speech but
We
me.
have to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground.
Okay.
Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Yeah.
Yes, sir!
Oh yeah.
John,
What are we?
Coates, you
Are
two
you
will
a Marine?
coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest.
Got it.
Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push through the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Go on, nice little shoulder pat. Alright, so Caden in the front where they're fighting is the heaviest. I don't know, comrades. Comrades. Communist here?
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss.
Finally, I get to give my speech.
But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends.
And Caden.
This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
Dun, 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 dun. Team pick. I don't know if I think if I were to, whenever I play again, I will probably save Ashley just to see how I feel about it. I don't know that I'm necessarily... I really kind of hated both of them. And as much as I pick on Caden, I really enjoy picking on Caden in a way that I'm not sure picking on Ashley will feel the same. Okay, we're going to take Liara. I'm between Garrus and James. James has been our ride or die this whole game, but Gary was with us from the beginning, and I kind of feel like two people from the first game is appropriate right now. Now, that said, James will be better to fight, I think, because Gary is a sniper. Snip, snip. I'm not taking Caden. And I like Tally too, but like I think she's not as good in a fight as Garrus is. I think we're gonna do Liara and Garrus. I really want my OGs with me. If I love Gary and Rex. I loved in the first game just taking Gary and Rex everywhere. You have okay, good. I think I checked all of this before. Yeah. I'm assuming all of this plays out differently depending on your strength, how many people you actually recruited. I love it. I love the Krogan so effing much. I was wondering where Arya's forces are, and then I remembered their DLC, so they're probably not actually in any of the cutscenes. I would have liked to have been able to call Arya. It's gonna be weird, because I definitely want to play again. I was on the fence when I started the trilogy, but now I definitely want to play again. Mostly because I want to do a run of 2 where I don't get the entire crew killed. I really want to not get the entire crew killed. Gosh dang it! Liara! Girl, if I did not romance you, I would not bring you on anything because you die so effing much. Do you have, like, skill points I haven't spent or something? Like, what is happening with you? No? Okay. It's gonna be weird, because there's definitely things I'll want to do differently and try out. I may do a male chef just to see, like, as long as I'm playing something different, I may do a male shepherd. But I have a feeling, unless it's something where you've played this game so many times you literally can't remember, most people probably have an attachment to how they played the first time. I mean, unless it went so horribly wrong or something. I mean, like, I was very fortunate, without spoiling the game for me, people did tell me to, like, go full Paragon or full Renegade in the first game, so, like, Rex didn't die. I think if Rex had died in the first game, I'd be feeling... I guess I wouldn't know any better, right? Like, I wouldn't know I missed out on anyone. The crew. Like, the crew. The crew died. I didn't lose any companions. But I kept Chakwas. I had a really unfortunate thing. So, I'm usually pretty careful about story missions and stuff when I play games. You wouldn't necessarily be able to tell that by how I stream. But streaming, I was distracted. Hold on. I wasn't really paying attention to what was a main story mission and what wasn't. And I was just trying to do all of the missions in one area because I was like, oh, it'll be less boring for people watching the stream if I'm not hopping all over the place. And I did the mission that got the the Normandy attack, like the Joker mission, before I had even gotten all the companions. Not just hadn't done all the loyalty missions, I hadn't found all the companions yet. So, like, my crew was missing for, like, half of my playthrough of Mass Effect 2. Like, they were so dead. They were so dead for so long before I got there. It was a disaster. And I didn't realize it was an invisible timer. And then, like, somebody had gone, wait, how long has your crew been missing? And I was like, oh, like 2 or 3 streams ago. And they were like, it might have been Liz, actually, was like, I don't know how to tell you this. And that's when somebody just had the kindness to just tell me that I was never seeing that crew again. So I didn't find it out the hard way. It was a blunder. It was not my finest hour as commander. Like, it was so bad. If you go through, when we're done, if we have like hangout time, like depending on how long this takes to finish and stuff, if we're just hanging out, I'll try to look up what stream it was for you. Not for you to like have to go back and watch it, because all of these streams are several hours long, but like so you can go and look at when it happened and see where I was in the game, because you will get a good laugh out of it, I'm sure. It was my own dang fault. I just wasn't paying attention. I knew better. Like, I didn't know there'd be an invisible timer, and I didn't know I was gonna get my crew killed. But if I had realized I was doing a big story mission, I never would have done it. It was 100% my fault. I'm gonna die. Okay, that's fine. Could not get away from that grenade. This was not my smartest move, but it's what I did. This was a really bad idea, this thing I did. I made a very poor life choice. Oh, I heard a banshee. Oh my god, how am I not dead? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, retreat. The thing is gone anyway, so we're retreating. Gary, watch out! Okay, fire ammo time. Gary, I'm sorry! I'm coming for you, Gary! I will come for you, Gary! Got it. I will come for you, Gary.
We'll try to clear the building.
I'm very confused why sometimes I use Medigel to heal and sometimes I don't. I know if I run up and revive, I don't. But like, I used Medigel to heal myself and it didn't stick. I don't know why. I'm not complaining because I'll take not using Medigel. I just don't know if it's like a randomized chance or what's been happening. Sorry, hold on. It was built in to be part of the game that can change ending, etc. So it happens more often than you think to a truly blind playthrough. Yeah, that's probably true. Gosh, Banshee Scream. Banshee Scream is the worst. It's the Banshee Scream from this game and the Reapers entering the system. Those will be the two sound effects I will hear at night if I start dreaming about this game. I hear husks. Husk, baby. See, I know the gun does a steady stream, but I find that it uses... Oh my god! This is not where I want to fight these guys. See, I know... Okay, that's funny. These guys are not holding their damage as much as they were. But, it's harder for me to regulate how many bullets I'm using if I hold the beam down. The game is definitely not consistent with how tough some of the enemies are. Which is not a bad thing necessarily, it just catches me off guard sometimes. Ladder! It's so nice not having to worry about ammo. That's why I never stopped using this gun. Get away from the boom boom! Hold on. Let's go bowling! Ah! Nice job, Liara. Hey, a toilet!
Of course.
I'm on it.
This is big XCOM vibes. That's sad. Did they just, they must have just gotten evaporated along with their clothes. Can I get on the gun and do some good? No? Okay. Hop the couch. Oh! That was, I like saw it and went, oh, a husk is through the, oh, it's reaching for me. Ah, what a cheap shot, and I freaking fell for it. I'm ashamed of myself. Okay. What do we got here? A little phone booth. I would just like to point out that this is the far future and there's a phone booth. And I get it, it's London and it wants to be like, hello, you're in London. How do we tell people that we're in London? Well, they drive on the wrong side of the road. Well, no one's gonna be driving. That's true. How do we tell everybody we're in London? We'll have a phone booth. Do they still have phones? In, what is it, 2178 or something like that? No, but you know humans, they're weird. They'll keep it around. It'll be like a phone charging station or something. They'll use it for their social media posts. Oh gosh, dang it! All those phone booths are on the National Register of Historic Places. Would you reload, Shepard? So these fire bullets are just OP as heck, and I love it. Phone booth! Oh god. So many horrible things. Something's right next to me. It's making things go boom. Yeah, something's over here. Sucker! Go bowling. Okay, I wasted it on just one guy, but I didn't know if there was more in here or not. Ah! The sound design in this game is honestly really strong. I don't think I've really taken the time to appreciate it enough for how good it is. And like, I don't think that any of the three have been weak in sound design, but I feel like this one has been stronger than the other two. out, Gary. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. This is a horrible time to need to sneeze. Will it away. Okay, I will the sneeze away. Yeah, it does that. Oh god, I'm getting flanked by something. Oh, good job, Liara. When you're not dying, you're pretty good. Can I go to the store? It's a nice little lounge of some kind. He was just like, I will rise, and then he got shot. Not hitting this guy. Oh, my aim is terrible. Good job. He was not in any kind of cover. He thought he was, but he was not. It was all lies. Major Coates. Cannot get over his name. Oh, hello. Let's go that way. I think I'm supposed to go down. Hi, honey. Hey, Gary. So nice not having to worry about ammo. Okay, long dark alley. Nothing bad will be down here. Definitely not banshees. Ah, too rude. Thought I called it. I did not. Okay, the game is making me feel too powerful right now. Either this ammo is that OP, or the game's putting me in a false sense of security. Security memo, they're targeting shelters. We've got to modify standard evac plan, blah blah blah, spread the word. Loading screen. Watch out! The red eye is angry! The red eye is angry! All that happened while I opened a door, huh? How do I secure it? I guess I just have to kill everything. Liara, no! I've never actually watched somebody go down like that before. That was actually pretty sad looking. Liara, I will come for you! Let me just protect Gary.
There's the artillery.
But
Okay,
the company's been wiped out.
Sure do.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike
can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Cool.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
Got it.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Alright, we gotta defend.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
This is gonna be a everything they've got situation. Listen for banshees. Oh my god, they're coming behind me. They are. Oh, it's Gary this time. Gary. Gary, no. You killed Gary. Liara. Oh my god. We did get a little bit surrounded there.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position.
Yep.
Left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
It's okay.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
Which way's left oriented from which direction? Okay, in this direction. Like, left is very dependent on where I was looking. This is why the military uses north, south, east, and west. Not that I would have known which that was either, but you know, that's the point. Reload your weapon. Banshees! Told you, they'd be coming. Guys, watch out for the Banshee! Watch out for the Banshee! Liara, no, it's a Banshee! What are you doing, Liara? There's more than one Banshee, I know it. Reload, Shepard. Reload, Shepard. Got it. I'll forgive you for that time, Liara. It was kind of... Oh, everyone's dead. Okay, hold on. Wake up, everybody. You're both dead. I'm gonna use the better job. I think that's another Banshee. It sure is. Hey, welcome back, Kathleen. There's just been a lot of shooting. Mostly just been shooting. Gary, how did you get way over there? They are. Oh my god. How is everyone dying? Boom, boom. Gary, I'm coming. I'm coming, Gary. I will come for you, Gary. Gary, I will come for you. Gary. Liara. We really all need to stay together. This is a bit of a problem. Yeah, I think the Banshee going for Liara is personal. Is that a Gary? Oh, that's it. We need to stop her. Gary, no! Okay, everybody wake up. See, that's time I didn't use Medigel. I don't understand. I'm not complaining, but I do not understand. Okay, Banshee down. Liara, you should really not be by yourself. Did you get over to me? You did. Good job.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting.
Excellent.
Ready for launch.
Good job, Edie.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Let's take this sucker down. Yeah.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles. And we haven't even made a dent.
You'll need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location.
Hey, Brennan, welcome.
Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming. Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Oh yeah, it's coming over here. I think we've allowed it to come over here. Okay. Watch out, Gary. Oh god. Oh god, something's hitting me. It's another brute. There's so many brutes. Oh god, and it keeps finding me. You like punching, huh? So do I. I see you, Liara. I see you. I'm just a little focused right now. Oh, they're both dead. No, heal. Thank you. Oh, Learhart's down again already. Oh, something wrecked me. Oh, it would be that thing. Yep. Well, why it's not pointed at me, I'm gonna shoot it. He's focused on somebody else. That's a Banshee. That is a Banshee. Yep. Guys, do you want to shoot the Banshee or not? Have you considered shooting the Banshee instead of just standing there? There's 2 Banshees. Shepard! I need to heal anyway. Wakey, wakey. I'm getting wrecked by something. I would really like it if you would not distract me from the Banshees. Oh god. Oh god. Everybody wake up. No, Shepard, no! No, Shepard! No, Shepard! Get into some kind of remotely defensible position and then wake everybody up. Ugh. It's gonna keep happening until I can chip this down more. Come on, burn away, you piece of crap. There's so little life left. Got it.
The destroyer is in range.
Okay, everybody wake up.
Roger that, Edie.
I'm just gonna run past. You guys distract them. Distract the banshees with your lives. Woo! Glad we have XCOM rules. The Turians are here!
Firing!
Sucks to suck!
Hit him with everything you got!
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here!
Yeah.
Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Of course they are.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
Saddle up. Do we get horses?
Get me out of
Saddle
here.
up your horses. I got a trail to blaze. Amazing grace. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
Are those Leviathans or those Reapers? Okay, those are Reapers. I guess the Leviathans probably won't show up either because they were a DLC.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
So we just go jump in the giant light? Arc style? What is that? Maybe Harbinger?
We gotta move!
Go, go, go! Run! Run! Thank you! Don't get hit by the beam! Getting hit by the beam would be a bad thing. Oh god, I ran right into it. I just got lucky. Keep running! Do what Forrest Gump would tell you to do and go! I don't know why my shotgun out, but okay. Keep going! Oh my god, oh my god! I thought I didn't make it there for a second. Come on! Come on, friends! No! If they just got smushed right there, that would have been the most frickin' anticlimactic thing of all time.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on! Take her. Shepard! You gotta get out of here.
I'm all right, Shepard.
Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
No matter what happens, you mean everything to me, Liara. You always will.
Shepard,
Now I have to go in all alone? I'm just running to the beam of light. I don't have a plan. It's just go to beam of light and get Scotty. I don't know. That wasn't me, that was the cutscene. I didn't get hit.
They're all gone. Did we get anyone to the beam? Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
I'm gonna crawl in!
Armor's wiped out. All forces, retreat.
My armor's not doing so hot. That is not the gun I brought back with me. Shep will get there. I cannot go any faster than this. This is very stressful because I cannot move very fast at all. Coates! Coates, are you okay, Coates? Coates! Coates! My last friend! Coates! I once again get these really crazily powered pistols. Coates! Yeah, Coates didn't make it. Come on, Shepard! Come on, Shepard! This has scars again. Patriots. Okay, we got some kind of achievement. He went to the big hall closet and scar. He went through the wardrobe to Narnia. This ain't looking so good. Here it comes! The Eye of Palpatine. I mean, the Crucible.
Holy shit, she did it.
He knows it's me. He knows it's me.
All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Oh, the Keepers are taking care of me. It's so sweet. With all of the dead. There's a lot of dead. This is not my... Oh, they're not taking care of me. I just got... Never mind. Yeah, the Reapers are very Vong-esque in that regard.
Shepard.
It's fine. I apparently have Wolverine healing powers.
You up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Bad?
You okay?
You know what I've always said? It's not a walking sim if you don't have a level that looks like hell.
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
Well, and if you think about it,
The troops don't go on forever.
turn the Catalyst into a Reaper, you'll never have a Catalyst again.
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Is it under the apartment?
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
Ooh, it's like the old house, the oldest house. That's what it's called, the oldest house.
Like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Good thing there's air up here, considering all of the beings using the Citadel right now breathe.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Can I move fast? No, this is how fast I move.
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson! Anderson!
Damn it.
If only I could walk a little faster. This is weird. Is that Anderson? Well, this is different. Yeah, it's Anderson. How did you get in here too? Hackett only said one person got on, and yet Anderson's here. There's something going on.
Shepard.
Yeah, he got indoctrinated.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
You moron.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined.
It's because we literally have everyone else's
For
data.
us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Oh God.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
I've always gone Paragon, but like, part of me really wants to go Renegade because this guy sucks. But I'm also like, I don't know if I'm gonna get punished for like pivoting now. But I also feel like I'll really get punished if I go back and forth, and I've already picked Renegade once.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
Ah! Anderson!
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun?
That's not who Anderson is.
And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
I really want to pivot back and forth between the two of these, but my instincts tell me that pivoting is a bad idea. But I also feel like I've already regretted this path I'm going down.
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control. No one is telling me what to do.
Uh-huh.
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No. No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easily? There are sacrifices.
You sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control it. I know it can.
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
He's gonna kill Anderson.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants. Your
You gotta be ready.
for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our...
I was ready! I may have clicked both buttons, but I was ready. I'm glad that you don't get kicked out if you just hit both. Yeah, Anderson's dead. I wonder if he would have lived if I would have done Paragon option the whole way through, but... I was done with the elusive man.
There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do. It's so perfect.
I'm really bad at not putting one in the head just to make sure they're down.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
We'll see what this thing does. Ends up that it's just like a giant disco ball and we throw another party. Whoops.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Hey! I mean, he still may not live, but at least we get to talk to him. I don't know. Just two beaten down old dogs, huh?
Commander?
We did it.
Whatever it was, we did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Poor girl.
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
We're having technical difficulties. Have you aligned the satellite dishes?
I don't see. I'm not sure how to.
We needed to move 2 feet forward. I think we're coming up on the part I knew about. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh god, I haven't said it on stream. I'm so glad I streamed these. I've been enjoying this, but I think I enjoyed it so much more because I was sharing it with everybody than if I had played it on my own. It really feels like we were all, went through this together, you know? James crashes Jello into it. Yes, okay, so this is the part I knew about. Ghost Boy.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
I don't know what the context of Ghost Boy is, but I knew about Ghost Boy.
The Citadel. It's my home. I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
Okay.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Oh, solution to what? Your math homework?
The solution to what?
If this Reaper has 15 watermelons and the other Reaper has 5.
The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations.
Shango, you came in literally with 5 minutes to go, my man.
Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
So this is I don't know what's about to happen, but this is what I knew. I knew I ended up in this room. There was this childlike person, and eventually I'm going to be presented with a choice, and the choice is the end of the game, is my understanding. But I don't know if the child looks like the little boy from the beginning of the game, because that's how my mind is creating him, or what. So let's go through this.
What are you?
I really do not understand what's going on.
An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
Okay.
So you're just an AI.
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
Okay.
I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
Okay.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expecting.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem
So it's
themselves.
the classic Ultron problem.
The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Okay. So, the Leviathans, I don't think that's their official name, but the Leviathans were constantly at war between organics and synthetics. Created Boy AI to figure out why. Boy AI created Reapers, and Reapers come at the peak of a cycle of civilization, consume all of that civilization to form a new Reaper in order to continue the process that the little boy has started, that we haven't really settled on what we're doing yet. I think.
Where
if I'm
did
following
the Reapers
this.
come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Okay.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
So you think by preserving... Okay.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
Find that hard to believe.
No, they're interested in just
when fire
eating
burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper.
Okay.
Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
See, what it's failing to recognize is it thinks that the Leviathans couldn't see that they were part of the problem because they were part of the conflict, and thought that they had an innate bias to their organic superiority. But it, as a synthetic, is choosing the synthetic way of winning, and is having the same exact bias that the Leviathans did. I can definitely understand why this ending was controversial. Yeah, I think I'm going to struggle with it less just because I knew I was going to end up in a room with a small ghost boy child. So, like, I think if you were playing this fresh and you came up here and you're like, what the frick, why is there a little boy AI talking to me, telling me all of this stuff? I didn't know all of this stuff. I didn't know it was a Reaper. I didn't know that it was made by the Leviathans. I literally, all I knew is there was a ghost boy child up here. That was all I knew. But I think because I knew that, I'm a little bit less like, this is stupid, because I could see, like, me not knowing this, probably in hysterics at how dumb this would seem out of pocket. But, like, I knew everything, like, all the way back playing Mass Effect 1, I knew I was going to end up in this room. I just didn't know the context. So I'm a little bit less about it, if that makes sense.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
So, okay, sounds good. We're just trying to survive.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this?
I don't know how to tell you this, kid. Your solution was never working.
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities. But I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted.
Oh, so the
Even you are partly synthetic.
Oh, so even biotics.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
Will it end the war? Then I won't use the Crucible. I'm assuming if I ask this question, I'm not choosing to use the Crucible. I haven't decided yet. Which is why I'm not going to say that I won't use it, because I haven't decided yet. I want to keep asking questions, so I'm asking this top one to ask a question.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
Like the Elusive Man wanted.
The Elusive Man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
I don't think I understand. I kind of understand.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution.
And then we were here for 500 years as he listed everyone.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
None of these sound good.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
You know, I don't really know that I trust your judgment, kid.
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Okay, I'm gonna pause in case there's a time. I don't know if there's a time if I'm in the game, so I'm gonna look at the boring menu. So 3 options. Destroy the Reapers. Good idea pausing. Okay, cool. We destroy the Reapers, but we'll destroy a lot of people too. Like, we'll destroy a lot of not Reapers also. Probably everyone we care about, because they're close by. And all we do is stop the Reapers. We don't stop the cycle. We don't stop. Things continue as is. So that's just the... What's my EMS score? Emergency Medical Services? If you mean this is my score. So, like, that's just it, right? You make a bomb, you blow the bomb up, you destroy the Reapers because they're all here, things can continue. I basically become a Reaper hive mind, and I alone control all of the Reapers. And they do whatever I want, apparently. Which is what the Elusive Man wanted to do. Or, I jump in the middle and merge human and synthetic life into one consciousness or something. Here's the thing. Junior over here is like, this is where humanity's supposed to go. Junior also thought the Reapers were a good idea, right? The reason why we have Reapers at all is because Junior was like, you know what? This is a great solution. So his track record of great solutions is currently 0%. He's had 0% good solutions, and he tells me synthesis is a good solution. I would like it on record that I don't think I should necessarily do what Junior tells me to do, because I don't know why I should. I don't know that me controlling all of... Why is it me, first of all? Like, what special juice do I have? I don't like the idea of me controlling the Reapers. One, the Elusive Man wanted to do it, which makes me think it's a bad idea. It is interesting, though, when they say that this has been tried in the past, it makes sense that this has been the binary choice that has existed up until this point. It's also interesting because this game has been all binary choices and now they've added a third one. See, this is the problem. The bomb solution is probably the bad ending, right? It's probably the bad thing to just literally blow up everyone and achieve nothing, right? It is the violent solution. But it's the only one without my ego. Like, everyone here in this battle, every single person collectively agreed as a giant group that we use the Crucible and do the Crucible to do whatever the Crucible does, and we just take the solution for what it is, which means every single life around here right now decided the bomb option. Which is basically means that option is the only one without my ego. It's the only one where it's not Commander Shepard changes the galaxy. It's the only one where the galaxy has decided what the galaxy should do. But it's probably the bad one because it's so violent and everyone dies and we don't change anything and we just continue the cycle forever. But I can't shake the feeling that it's the only one without ego. I don't want to control the Reapers. That's what the Elusive Man wanted to do. And if that's what the Elusive Man wanted to do, I don't want to do it. Like, I think that's too big of a... No, he was wrong. And one person controlling all of the Reaper army feels bad. So, like, to me, I'm just gonna throw control the Reapers out because of the Elusive Man. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's the actual good one. I think the middle option of the three is the DNA one. Yeah. I go in the middle is the DNA one. I have to jump in the giant bat, I think. To the right, I think, is bomb. To the left is control. And middle is synthesis, I think. I think the game wants me to pick synthesis. Because It's what I've been doing, right? Like, I've been bringing the Quarians and the Geth together. I've been bringing the Turians and the Krogan together. In terms of philosophy, like in Spectrum, it's also quite literally in the middle, because we really have to be on the nose in this game. We cannot be anything if not on the nose. I feel like the game wants me to pick Synthesis. And in my core, I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't want to do what the Elusive Man did. And maybe that's the best option, and I'm going to ignore the best option. But it's just what the Elusive Man wanted, and that just makes it a hard no for me. I think, let's see, I would consider that destroying the Reapers would also destroy Edie and probably the Geth, as well as based on what the child said. Based off of what the child said, it'd destroy anyone with biotics as well. I think, well, maybe not people like the Asari, because I think they're organically biotic. But anybody with implants. So, like, Gary, would die. I don't care if Caden dies. Can I throw Caden in the vat? Is there an option where I throw Caden in the vat? And because it would be anything technological. So I think it's also anybody in a ship in the region would die. Like, the bomb option literally is kill everyone. That's why I know it's not what I'm supposed to pick. I'm just pointing out that it's the only option where I, Commander Shepard, do not think that my essence is so great that I can just be in the galaxy. That's the thing. It sounds like the Synthesis ending would turn everyone into a biotic. Maybe? I'm gonna pick Synthesis. But I'm just pointing out that I don't like Synthesis or Control because it's me going, I, Commander Shepard, have some sort of core essence that is so messianically awesome that I can either control the Reaper army or I can put my essence into everyone in the galaxy and they'll be a better person for it. So, like, that's why I don't like Synthesis. It's like, why me? Like, because I made it, I guess. I also don't like Synthesis because, again, the child does not have a good track record of having good ideas. The child's track record is all bad ideas up until this point. Also, equipment like everyone's on life support, VI chips helping them speak. Yeah, it destroys technology. So the bomb option wipes out technology. At least Caden is not making the choice. Caden would probably, you know what? Caden would probably pick the bomb option, which is why I know I shouldn't pick the bomb option. Every large choice she made for the 3 games is saying her choices are the right choices. Maybe. Arguably, but that's arguably the way I played it. I'm always for non-violence in these scenarios. Arguably, Control is non-violence, though. If I trust myself to not commit violence while I control the Reapers. The only thing I like about the bomb option is the bomb option is not me saying my innate essence-ness is so good that I will save the galaxy. That's the only thing I like about the bomb option. I'm not gonna pick it because it would literally just kill everybody. The ultimate play solution. What would Caden do? Then don't do that. The Elusive Man would do Control, and Caden would do Bomb, which is why I'm gonna do Synthesis. And thematically, like, let's look thematically. Edie came to understand organic life, and we love Edie, right? what it's asking me to do is what I think Legion did. I had a friend at work today explain to me what happened to Legion because I didn't understand it. Based off of his explanation, I think synthesis is me doing what Legion did. The robots understanding organic life is what Edie did. The Quarians kind of making peace with the Geth is them advancing through technology. Like, everything that has happened in the game up until this point, even the genophage was technology used to subjugate a species and then technology used to free the species from that subjugation. Like, everything that has happened in the game up until this point points to it wants me to do synthesis. And I'm saying I get it. I am just saying that the AI child has a really bad track record, and I want it on record that I've been made aware that he has a really bad track record. That's all I'm saying. If it was me playing this, I would pick Control the Reapers option. But I'm also an Aquarius, and sometimes I think we're the best humanitarians out there. Control choice may run afoul of the old mantra, absolute power, curl up's absolute. Yeah. The only reason why I am not in for Control, besides I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite Reaper on the Citadel, is the Elusive Man wanted it. If it's what the Elusive Man wanted, I think that's the game telling me don't do that. Pulling a Legion, so it had to combine with all of the Geth to get them free will. Exactly. The game didn't really explain that to me, but my friend did. Oh, also one thing people don't always consider is he also says all the knowledge of every race the Reapers restored would be either lost forever or connected to everyone depending on the choice. Not stored, restored. Yeah. If I destroy the Reapers, we lose all knowledge of all civilizations. If I control Reapers, I have that knowledge. I can decide what's out there. If we synthesize, everyone has all of the knowledge of all of this. The game is telling me to do synthesis. I am aware the game is telling me to do synthesis and not the bomb option. I just don't want to play the Messiah. I have a Messiah. I don't want to play the Messiah, but that's fine. We can be Dune. It's okay. You know, it just rubs me. But I knew it was the game. I knew it was the game. When I said I'm probably the catalyst, it was going to this. I'm not the catalyst, but I am the result of the experiment. I get it. Moral ethics with Jess, new class offer this fall. And Jess's ethics are, don't listen to the Elusive Man, Caden, or AI children, which is why I'm having a really hard time, because the three people, I would have 3 sections of the class, and all 3 sections on who not to listen to are presenting me with options right now. But we can all just agree Caden would pick the bomb option, right? He would. I'm gonna pick synthesis. I know it's what the game's telling me to do. I know it. I mean, even look at the Asari themselves, right? So, when we went to Thessia, and we had Javik with us, which I don't know if we would have gotten this information. Caden did, yeah, Ray agrees. Caden would definitely pick the bomb. When we went to Thessia and we had Javik with us, and he was like, we saw the Asari had potential, which is why we gave, I think it was the gift of biotics. But what do the Asari do? The Asari synthesize. They have one gender so that they can bond with any gender of any other species. I'm sure there are alien species out there that are also one gender or have more than 2, because it would be space. Like the Asari, who are like the most chosen of the Protheans, synthesize, albeit organically, but with other species. And the Protheans were probably one of the closest to getting it right of any other cycle, right? Game 1 Caden, no. Game 2 or 3 Caden would blow up everything. He was emo after Chef died. Yeah, Game 1 Caden might even go for control, but probably would do synthesis. And then he got all emo. What would Thane have me do? what would Thane tell me? Thane would tell me to trust myself, first and foremost, because he believed in me. Thane would want peace. He would want a galaxy free of fighting. As a being who was controlled, maybe would not want me to be one who controls others. I think Thane would just tell me he's really glad he's not the one making the decision and that he trusts me. I think that's what Thane would say. I'm really just having fun playing the game of what companion would pick what option. Chakwas would pick the bomb. Actually, Chakwas would pick the bomb, except for she'd probably pick to let me control all the Reapers. Synthesis is probably his religion, has everything as his religion. That's true. That's true. I really love how you knew what you were going to pick, but we're still chatting about it. It's important to me, okay? I'm only gonna be on this side of this decision one time. Once I make this decision, I will never be on this side of this decision again. I will only be on the side of where I've made it. And I want to talk about it, not knowing what I'm walking into. Let's play that game, though. What would Gary pick? I think Gary would pick Control. Especially if it was me doing it. But I think Gary would pick Control. I think... You know, I almost said the Krogans would pick Control, but they would pick Bomb. Rex and Grunt would both just blow everything up. They love a good explosion. Miranda would Control. She wanted the Control trip and felt bad. That's true. But would Miranda, after that knowledge, want Control, or would she want Synthesis? Morden would want Synthesis, I think. I think Morden would be really excited about Synthesis. Tally now would probably like Synthesis. Tally would probably like Control before they made peace with the Geth. James would definitely not pick. No, Mr. Like, this is all me, no biotics. No. He'd be picking Control too, I think. A Solarian might control 100%, but I don't know about Morden. I don't know about Morden, especially by the end. Solarians would pick Control. I'll give you that, but I don't know about Morden. I think a lot of my crewmates would be okay with Control if it was me, but like if it was them in their place. Yeah, Morden himself would want Synthesis, exactly. I think Joker now would also be okay with Synthesis. But I don't know that he'd be that way at the start of the game. I think Edie changed him. Anderson would 100% tell me, I'm not making this decision, Shepard. I'm glad you are. Hackett would tell me to Control, I think. If he knew it was me in Control. Otherwise, he might actually go Bomb, too. This is kind of making me feel better about it, guys. I think Samara would go Bomb. I think Liara... Because of the Shadow Broker stuff, she might actually go Control. Bakara would want Synth. I can see that, too. Javik, I think, would want Control. I think Javik would want Control, but would recognize that his people lost. So that maybe what he would want to do wouldn't be right, but I think he'd still do Control. Ashley would want Control. Although I don't know where she would have ended up if she was still alive. Kasumi is an interesting question. Zaid would do Bomb. Kasumi's an interesting question. Samara, up into her daughter in the monastery, would blow up the whole place afterwards, not sure. Yeah! I think she'd be another one of, like, I'm just glad Shepard's doing it. Alright, I'm sick of this drum beat. Let's go jump into a giant vat and synthesize with the universe. It does not let me save. That's so funny. Alright, middle, right? I jump in the giant light. I wonder what happens if I don't make a decision. Can I go faster? No? Okay. It was a little... Oh, you can shoot the kid! I think I did actually know that. I think you can shoot the kid. I think that was the video where I found out this room. It was like secret ways to end the game or something. And I think it's that you can shoot the kid. I don't remember what happens because once I realized I was watching something about Mass Effect, I turned it off. But I'm pretty sure that was the video where I found out about this room. Is you can shoot the kid. Edie would want synthesis. She would. She absolutely would. Alright, if I'm going the wrong way for synthesis, somebody yell at me, but I'm pretty sure it's you go jump in this vat. God, this is taking a long time. They really give you time to think about this. There we go. And now I can run. I'm just gonna jump into the giant food processor. My boy, Thane. God, if they show me Caden, I'm gonna throw something. No, they showed me Anderson and my two romance people, so that makes sense.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Come on, buddy. We can't stay here.
What would Trader have wanted? I think Trader would have wanted synthesis too. Kelly was already synthesized, so we all know where she is. Still, let it be known that this kid does not have a good track record. The synthesizing can start anytime it wants. It's a thing. Get it. Get it. Oh, is he in the husk? Are they gonna be friends now? Wait. Do you want to watch the game later? Sorry! Being friends with husks takes it a little bit further than I think it would go. And then it spread through all the mass relays. know, this just has a creepy vibe. I'm sorry. They have like possessed green eyes. They all look like frickin' Night Sister experiments now. I just don't trust this small child. This was all Mother Talzin's work. If Caden is commanding the Normandy, we are reloading and picking a different ending. It's okay, Joker. Let the magic take you. Ooh. They're leaves with microchips in them. It's like the Thrawn trilogy. We're all sort of robotic now. I just don't have good vibes about this. Why does she have the stuff on her arms? She was already mechanical. We just decided to rewrite the DNA of every being in the entire galaxy, and I just don't know that that feels good. You know, it just feels wrong. I don't know. Alright, what do you guys think? Cutscene or credits? What are we looking at here?
I am alive.
A little terrifying.
All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed.
It's just, you know, a little casual god playing.
The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for.
That guy looks like high out of his mind. Look, where's his eye? Like their eyes are pointed in different directions. Hey, look, it's Miranda. I think that's Jacob. Jack. There's probably somebody in the first picture too, and I just didn't notice. Liara and Samara. Aww, she has the memory of her man.
Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully.
Oh, hey, it's the face of Quarians.
With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge.
I don't. I know it's what the game thought was the good ending. I just
to recover the greatness
it.
that was lost.
It just doesn't work that way.
And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself. To reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
Or are they all morally ambiguous? So what? I mean, I'm gonna end up looking it up for myself probably, but I'm curious. Yeah. Oh, there's David Anderson in the middle. It was also, we'll get credits. I'll talk more during the credits. Gonna add my name. Why is Caden there? Make him leave. It's gonna have my name on there. I mean, it's gonna say Shepard, but I hope it says Commander Bastila Shepard. Cowards, he didn't put my first name on there.
No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of her, I am alive, and I am not alone.
I have a couple of thoughts here. Just waiting. Okay, now we can talk again. So my understanding, and the friends of us in the chat who have played it can probably speak to it better than I can. There were two-fold reasons why the ending was controversial. One is the very obvious reason of everything we just saw. The other one was without the DLCs, the game was much thinner. So remember the Leviathan DLC that explains where, like, the child AI even came from, the Citadel stuff. So most of my interactions with my crew members, all of the stuff on Omega, all of that was DLC. Like, it was not in the base game. So the people playing it for the first time would not have done any of the Leviathan stuff, any of the apartment stuff, any of those kind of interactions. Would not have been with Carrie Ann Moss, all of that. And so a lot of people felt too like the game just kind of ended and they didn't get a lot of quality time. Javik, the Prothean, was DLC, that kind of stuff. I can see it. Honestly, I don't know that I would have been as upset by that part of it. But I also have only played this over 8 months. I might have felt differently if I'd played this over several years. But sorry, I'm kind of looking at names. Some of these I knew, some of them I didn't. If I did not know that this game ended with me going up into a giant, like, observatory and talking to a little ghost child, I probably would have been really pissed off by that. Like, I know myself, I think that would have really pissed me off, but it didn't, because I always knew I was going to end the game in an observatory with a small child. I didn't know the context, I didn't know why, I didn't know the choices, I didn't know who he was. But, like, I'm kind of actually, for a while I was kind of upset that I knew that, and I'm actually really kind of glad, because I feel like I was a little bit less gut-punched that that's where it went. You read that depending on previous choices, this instance ending may not have been available. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I could see that if I, you know, you may not want me to synthesize if I was a real dick. It's probably because I made a lot of synthesis like choices like with the gas and stuff. But I also would say it's really hard to land a story like this. I just have it, like, for me it's little things like, it's such a big deal about Edie at the end, and Edie's a really cool character. I get that, but like, she didn't come in, I mean, they just set up that she was actually in the first game, you just didn't know it, and she was on one side mission that I don't know that you even had to do to continue the game. But she came in the second game. She wasn't a companion until the third. And so it's kind of like, make her the poster companion at the end of the game feels a little weird. And it's not because I don't like, I love her as a character. But it just felt very like, we're gonna pull in a character that was not one of your main people. And now she's the poster child for the whole point of the game. So that felt a little weird. I don't know. But it's very hard. And like, I just kind of, in general, I'm glad that like the AI child was connected to like kind of the firsts in a degree. Like, not really, because I think the Leviathans even said they weren't the first. But it was just like, I got a little bit bored of, oh, you thought this was the oldest people? These are actually the oldest people. You thought those were the oldest people. No, it's actually these are the oldest people. I'm like, at some point somebody has to be the oldest people. Yeah, I think that's based on your decisions to do synthesis. No. Oh yeah, no. Edie at the end definitely is probably, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I kind of am curious. I might watch like a collection of other endings. I don't know. But like the way it ended, it didn't feel like the game thought it was morally ambiguous at all. I feel like it is, because I've just decided to rewrite everyone's DNA that feels pretty minimally morally gray. Now you're wondering what non-Mass Effect characters would make. Palpatine would definitely... Oh, absolutely. Data from Star Trek would choose synthesis. Probably. Anakin the bomb. Yeah. What would Lara Croft pick? She would probably pick synthesis. That was good. I don't know that I would say I hated that ending, but I also had the benefit of playing with all the DLCs. I had the benefit of knowing... Oh my god, Nyreen was Sumile Minato? Ah! Morgan Yu! No wonder I loved her so much. Also Agent Tierney. Also the choices to do. These are also the choice. Oh, okay. So that's why you meant it was a good thing that I paused as opposed to sit there. You can shoot the kid too, right? I think you can. I guess it depends on your view of non-violence. Synthesis is definitely invasive, but no one dies. Bomb, so many dies. Control, no one dies, but it's your absolute power. See, I think that the thing with the bomb is, yes, it's violent, but every single person there had made that choice. So to me, bomb was still the more free will choice. Because every single person showed up on Earth to defend the Crucible, not knowing what the Crucible did, which means every single person showed up there knowing that they might get blown up. The Crucible could have been a giant bomb that would blow up all the Reapers. They went in there thinking it was actually possible that they could die. So every single person that showed up there made the free will choice to possibly die. I tend to err on the...
Did that all really happen?
Oh, are we gonna do one of these?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened
Tech everywhere, yeah.
very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Stars? Do you not pay
Anything
attention?
you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life.
They're
And
living
every
on some kind of
life
moon.
is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
The shepherd,
It's getting
really?
late, but okay. One more story.
Oh, that's why people are so pissed off about Andromeda, huh? That line right there. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as a vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. The growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey. We look forward to sharing future adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe, the Mass Effect team. Okay. Is this just like is this just like, you haven't done the thing yet? Yeah. Okay, so, it just loaded in on my last save. Okay, that's fine. So I could go through that whole ending again if I wanted. Yes, the bomb would affect tech everywhere. So it also affects people who didn't choose to make the sacrifice and could also die if they rely on that tech to live. Just playing devil's. I mean, that's a good point. That is a good point. It does affect tech everywhere. At least that was my understanding. So yes, it would kill a lot more people. Arguably, the Reapers would ultimately kill all of them anyway. So in choosing that option, you are still killing less people than the Reapers. I don't know. I think that violence is never the first option. And if you're somebody who goes to violence for the first option, that makes you a dangerous person. But I think that violence can be more than physical. And I think that it can be violent to force the change in someone's DNA on someone. Like, I guess I see synthesis as violence also. Just because they don't end up in a hospital or dead doesn't make it not, like, if violence also comes from violation, if the word violent, we are talking about going against something's being or will, I think synthesis is just as violent in that regard. Just because they're not dead doesn't mean it's not violent. I guess is what I'm saying. Like, we were already on the brink. All of the galaxy was gonna die anyway, and the bomb option is the only one where I'm not truly playing God, or it's the one where I'm playing God the least, because I'm making the decision that even if not every person that was there, every government in the galaxy had made that decision to be there and go and use that device. So the representatives of almost everyone across the galaxy were there saying we should use the device. That's why I say it's not really about right or wrong. Each choice has good or bad morality bits that could be abused. Yeah. It's not I don't know that I'm hiding behind the law. The law comes from social construct. I think that the reason why civilized groups of people ultimately form government, which thereby has a law, is because that's just the nature of how we function as a species. But control only works if you are uncorruptible. If you're uncorruptible, then control's great. But would Shepard truly be uncorruptible with that much power, right? Versus, yeah, you're killing a lot of people, but you're making the decision that you're not making the decision. Synthesis, I don't know. I think, too, my thing is, I think Synthesis is morally ambiguous, and that ending animation didn't present any ambiguity in it. I think if there was, unless you were just also creeped out like I was by the way everyone's skin looked, I think it would have sat better with me if the end scene was actually morally ambiguous, but I don't think it was at all. And that's why I'm like, I know you're just teasing me, but I'm pretty adamant. That means they chose any of the endings, anything. That means they chose any of the endings the device did. That's no violation. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They just, because technically I just went up to the device, is what you're saying. It's supposed to unsettle you even if it's the better. It did unsettle me. It did unsettle me a bit. Especially like where even the husks, where like we made friends with the husks. Also, I'm just one of those people that, how do I put this? I don't think mortal beings will ever choose world peace on their own. I don't think it's in us. I don't. That doesn't mean we don't strive for it. That doesn't mean we don't call for it. That doesn't mean we don't stand up for it. That doesn't mean we don't do everything we can to keep peace. I just don't think it's achievable by mortal hands. Now, arguably, it was not achieved by mortal hands in this game either. But it was just that, and then we're all friends. Are we? Are we all friends? I don't know. I feel like Synthesis would have felt better if it just gave organics and synthetics true knowledge of each other rather than rewriting DNA and code. Yeah, I think the DNA and code was the way to make it like, no, it worked because we wrote everybody's code. And the thing about Synthesis too, so one of the things the child said, sorry, that freaked me out, my light bulb just went out. One of the things the child said was the reason why there was always chaos is every time, every cycle, organics create synthetics, and then the synthetics rise up against the organics. And he specifically said the created will always rebel against the creator. So what Synthesis does is it ceases to have a creator and a created, because the creators become like the created. And I could spend half an hour on why that bothers me. But that was really what it was saying, is it was like, the creators were imperfect and blind. Therefore, they had to become more like the created in order for there to be galactic peace, which is exactly what the created would love to say is the correct answer. Which is why I was saying the AI child was just as blind as the Leviathans it said was blind to the true reason of the problem. Because inevitably it was still one side becoming like the other side. I think there was only one way to create world peace on Earth by humans: settle Mars and outer space, and Earth and Mars will become rivals. Yeah, right, exactly. Peace on Earth only happens when we have a different enemy. By mortal hands. But I have some thoughts there too. But I think the game wanted Synthesis. I think Synthesis was the point. It makes sense with everything with Geth, and I was very pro Geth the whole game. So that does track. I mean, even the way the Turians and the Solarians tried to control the Krogan, even though that's organic to organic, is a theme that matches. I don't think that ending is as bad as people thought. But again, I knew the AI child was coming. I think if I didn't, I'd be sitting here right now going on a tirade about how stupid it was to end this whole game with an AI child up in an observatory. But I had made peace with that a long time ago. So it's fine. I wonder if you talk to anybody, if they're going to be like, so Commander, you did the thing. Probably not.
Commander?
No. Okay. Alright, so that was Mass Effect 3. I'm happy to keep talking about it if people still have things to say. I really liked this trilogy. I did. I was a little bit worried that it was going to be a really overly hyped thing. Like, I had heard how great these games were for, I don't know, it's pretty much since 2 had come out, probably. And I was really worried it was going to be overhyped and I wasn't going to like it. And I was really worried about it too because, like, 1 I thought was fine. 2 I liked. A lot of people put Mass Effect 2 as bad. I think 3 is my favorite of the 3. I like pretty handedly. 2 is good. 2 has the best characters. Far and away, 2 has the best characters of the trilogy. And 3 is only my favorite because of like the great characters that we're already into. Like 3 would not be what it is without 2. But look guys, look at me. Look at me. Mass Effect 2 is just a companion collecting simulator, and that's it. You spend half the game looking for a bunch of companions. You spend the second half of the game looking for more companions. They're great because the characters are lovely. There's almost no story into. Mass Effect 2 is the dead man's chest of the Mass Effect trilogy, okay? At World's End is not a terrible movie. There was too much in it because all Dead Man's Chest did was character development and didn't have a story. All Mass Effect 2 did was character development and it didn't have a story. It really didn't. But the characters were great, and I'm just gonna say it. I might feel differently when I replay. Mass Effect 2, best characters. The Mass Effect 3 story is infinitely better. I'm just gonna say it. That's just gonna say it. You can take that for what you want. I really liked it. I went from not sure I'd ever replay these to I definitely will. I'm going to give it some time, but I will definitely replay these. The question is, do I kind of replicate my Shepard and just change a few things, or do I go full different and do like a male Shepard and have something else? It was a big thing that got Andromeda review bombed was Shep being dead. The original endings, they don't survive. Now they added an after credit bit or people made custom content. Gotcha. Lots of padding. No movement, but the water was nice. Yeah. Yeah, and like that's the other thing too. I think when I will play Andromeda, but it will be a bit. I kind of want to take a break because we've done a lot of Mass Effect in 8 months. I will definitely be playing Andromeda. I know going in that it takes place in a completely different galaxy and has nothing to do with Commander Shepard, and it's literally just like the same kind of like things, but like won't involve anything. So I'm not gonna have like the expectations of one more story with Shepard. And I'm sympathetic to, this game did such a good job of paying off so many things I did across 3 games. To spend all of that time and have like the selling point of a series be the Mass Effect of your choices, and then do like a 4th game and have nothing be remotely involved. I'm very sympathetic to why people would be upset with that. I'm also very sympathetic to why you would want a fresh slate so you can get in players who may not have played the other games. So like, I get it. About your thoughts of 2 not having much story, the padding comment. Yeah. No, yes. I should have said it when I read it out loud, but I knew what you meant. I answer your speech, but yeah, no, you're totally fine. I'm aware. The stream itself is like on a 10-second delay or something like that, and then you actually have to take the time to type. So you're fine. I got the difference. I just didn't read it with the difference. But you know, I liked 2. I feel like somebody's gonna come in here and say like I hated 2. I didn't hate 2. It's just very clearly the best, I mean, far and away the best character content of the 3 games. Far and away. And so if like, and from what I know about like BioWare game fans, I can see why they would like 2 the most, because they're probably playing it for the characters. I just tend to like, I put a little bit more value personally on the story over characters. That's not right. That's not wrong. It's okay to like characters more than story. It's okay to like story more than characters. Because I'm a little bit more story heavy, I liked 3 a little bit more. But I also may feel differently when I replay, and I play 2 differently, and the pacing may be different, you know, whatever. Logically, though, depending on the ending, the galaxy would be completely different. How would they make that happen the next game? Like, how would yes, and that's the other thing, too. And I talked about that a lot. I kind of walked back on those comments because I realized what a good job they were doing in 3. But I talked about this, for those of you who were with me when I got to the end of Mass Effect 1, and I had the choice of saving the Council or helping the Alliance fleet. Or I think there was like a third option where I just told everybody to piss off, but I don't remember. But I think there were 3 options, and one of them I just completely ignored. And I was like, we're going to save the Council, or we're going to go to the human fleet. And I remember saying, like, there's no way where this game has 2 endings. There is no way where one way I save the Citadel and one way I don't save the Citadel. No matter what, this game ends with the Citadel okay. Therefore, this choice doesn't really matter, which is why I chose to save the Council, because I knew, like, to me, if I was playing Mass Effect 1 and I didn't know Mass Effect 2 and 3 were coming, I was playing at launch, I probably would have protected the human fleet, because I would have been worried there was an ending of the game where the Crucible was destroyed. Knowing there was Mass Effect 2 and 3, I saved the Council, because there was no way they were going to make one game, like one Mass Effect 2 where the Citadel is there, and one Mass Effect 2 where there isn't a Citadel and the Reapers were in control. It would be awesome, but the sheer amount of development it would take to have 2 drastically different games like that, which is something I hope we can get to in game making one day, because I think it would be amazing. It was never going to happen. And so you couldn't really write an ending where you felt connected, because you had to be able to have a starting point for the next game. It's the same thing with 2. Like, you were going to, you know, have you had to destroy the thing to stop the Reapers from coming. Like, it was going to end a certain way, because they had to be able to start 3 from broadly the big stroke. So, like, every major stroke in the story of the games was going to go a certain way. It was just, was Rex going to be leading Tuchanka or not? And they did a really good job of hiding that. But then I think in 3 they did a really good job of, and I think 3 could do it really well because it was going to be the end of the story, actually having consequences like that at the end of the game. Like, whole consequences of whole species making it or not. Because they weren't going to do it for. Anyway, that was a big, long way of saying, yeah, if you put the game in another galaxy, then you can let this game have its ending. Because otherwise, Mass Effect 4, like, what were you going to do? Did you write a game where everyone was synthetic? Did you write a game where only 10 people are alive in the whole galaxy? Or did you write a game where there's Reapers walking around and ships controlling them? Like, you can't make 3 different games. And then add in the what if you did nothing, and then add in the what if you did this, you know. Logically, depending on the galaxy, completely different hydrogen means every ship and relay would be destroyed, all medical equipment everywhere, so everything living rubble. Yeah, you're basically typing what I was saying. Absolutely. To do a retcon of all 3. And, like, to look at Knights of the Old Republic, which will forever be my BioWare game, because that was the BioWare game I played in high school 5,000 times. That ended, and then you had KOTOR 2, Knights of the Republic 2, which was made by Obsidian, not BioWare. And they had to deal with a lot, because you had people who could play male or female Revan, and you had light side or dark side Revan. And so you have 4 different outcomes. Now, the light side, dark side mattered a little bit more than the gender, but the gender did change certain things with certain characters. And so they had to find a way to do KOTOR 2, which did not have a several hundred-year gap. It was like 3 years or something like that. And make it plausible that Revan did all of this stuff in the galaxy, and yet, you know, it was basically like, yeah, you chose to be Revan and rule the galaxy, but then you still, like, went away, or you were Revan and you were a good guy and you still went away. And ultimately what they did there is they just had a canon ending. But it was just, they had to adjust. And I think with Andromeda, not that BioWare made KOTOR 2, but they would have seen how KOTOR 2 played out. And, you know, would want to take that into effect. I'm losing my ability to talk. We were at like 5 hours, and there's been a lot of very philosophical thoughts, and I'm losing my ability to speak well. We don't necessarily have to be done talking about the game, but I want to get into some stream business before I lose everybody. So, I got my work schedule. Like I said, work is going to be a little screwy. But this weekend is going to be kind of the same as last weekend. But then so this upcoming Saturday, I have a lot of family stuff. And because of family stuff, I probably won't stream on Saturday. My hope is to start Horizon Zero Dawn on Sunday. And Horizon Zero Dawn is going to be a long game, but I will not be playing it for the first time. I will be replaying it, which means I will be able to do stuff off stream to no pun intended, streamline what we're doing. I don't know that I'm going to do a stream between now and Sunday, because I just like to start games on weekends. I would have finished this game on a weekend too, except for my life's a little wacky right now. But it was good. I think pretty much everybody, I mean, even Wally made it. So, like, I think we're doing pretty good at having people here. So I don't think if anybody really missed out on seeing the end of the game. Which is good. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to do a lot of streams between now and Sunday. One, just because I've now streamed 3 days in a row, and they were pretty long streams, so I'm tired. And I have some stuff I need to do this week. If I stream during the week, like if I end up being bored, I want to stream something, we'll do something like one-off, some kind of palate cleanser. Otherwise, you probably really won't see me until Sunday. And hopefully Sunday. Now, I've made a lot of promises about my schedule, and I am afraid I'll break them if I make them. So I'm afraid by saying I'll stream Sunday, it means I won't. But the goal is Sunday, start Horizon Zero Dawn. I was originally going to do Horizon Zero Dawn as a New Game Plus because I wanted to keep my equipment, but I don't think I'm going to now, because I think even though I get to keep my equipment, I also think any collectibles, including story-based collectibles, will already be found, and it will be hard for you, like, it'll be hard for me to, like, get the vibe right. So we'll probably just do a fresh game. It's been long enough. I haven't played it. I played it in 21. So it was like spring of 21. So we'll be not quite, but almost 3 years since I've played it. Planet Zoo, we could do Planet Zoo stream. Like I said, Friday I won't be streaming because of my sleep schedule. The only day this week that would be another stream day is Wednesday. but I may just decide to take a me day on Wednesday because I've done 3 streams in a row now, and I'll have other stuff going on. So it'll probably be Sunday with Horizon Zero Dawn. But I'm so excited for Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'm so excited for Horizon Forbidden West. I'm not excited for how much money I'm going to spend on a graphics card, but I really want to get that graphics card before we play Forbidden West. But that'll be April. Forbidden West comes out in March, but it comes out, and then the next weekend I'm pretty sure is Easter, and the weekend after that I'm in a wedding. And I don't want to start a game and then have like a very family-heavy weekend and then a very wedding-heavy weekend. Am I remembering that correctly? So if I look here... This is when the wedding is. Yeah, Easter's March 31st. So, March 21st is when... Oh, no. Yeah, no, I'm right. March 21st is when Forbidden West comes out. And so I'd have that weekend and that week. But then Easter weekend, I'll be doing family stuff. And then the weekend after that, I will be in a friend's wedding. So we're probably looking at April for Forbidden West. But that's good because that means we can take plenty of time on Zero Dawn. Like, Zero Dawn might be keeping us late anyway. Hey, I'm glad you made it too, Kathleen. I'm glad you could see the ending. A lot of times I don't get to have you for the ending. I have to go do domestic stuff and hopefully catch the next stream. Thank you for being here. I'd love to have you continue with us. For anybody who... wants to watch Zero Dawn, I know I've said I've played it before. My policy when I stream a game that I have played before is to not talk about spoilers as I play. Because I have a couple of friends who are here regularly who haven't played them. And so I'm usually pretty good about not discussing spoilers as I play, even though I've played it before. Unless it's something like XCOM or Civilization, but those games don't really have spoilers anyway. So if you're like worried about that, don't be, because I won't discuss Zero Dawn spoilers when we play. But yeah, Liz, I'd love to have you continue to join, even though you found us for Mass Effect. Obviously, there's never pressure for anybody to watch the stream for any amount of time, but I'm excited to replay Zero Dawn. I've wanted to replay Zero Dawn for a long time, and I just haven't gotten around to it. And I'm so excited to play it again. I loved Horizon Zero Dawn. And I'm so amped for Forbidden West. But it's like 6 o'clock. We spent 5 hours. This is a long chunk of time. I need to eat. I need to do some stuff. Thank you for being here with me on Mass Effect. I really did like it. It was really, really good. It was quite a journey. So we'll do Zero Dawn, Forbidden West, and when we're done with Forbidden West, it'll depend on if Frostpunk 2 is out, we'll be on to Frostpunk 2. If Frostpunk 2 is not out, we'll go back and finish the Tomb Raider trilogy. I love playing history games and spoiling history. Civilization doesn't really follow history, though. Not when you're me and you play as the Incans and build the Colosseum. Know enough about Horizon, but not all. There's so much good in it. I'll be curious to what you know, because I thought I knew some stuff about Horizon before I played it, and then I didn't. It was good. It was good. It was a good end. I didn't hate the ending, but I also had some benefits when I got to the ending. All right. I can also see why people hated it, though. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful week. I probably won't talk to you guys on stream until Sunday. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being on my journey as Bastila Shepherd. And I will see you guys soon.